It said 1822 MX on it.
Close enough.
Just pretend that there's like a thing on the right side of the screen that says 18 Ardennes. It'll be great.
1822 MX rails through the Ardennes.
1822
I
MX
mean,
Rails to the Ardennes. They really jazzed up the title for this one. Like, move that around. All right. Ah, here we go. Okay, so bring this in. Cool. Hit this with some buttons over here. I don't open that. And I'm just barely holding it together tonight.
just like every other night.
Just like every other night. You're not wrong. Okay. It's just Shawn in the chat, so it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay. So 18 Ardennes
there we go.
is like 18 EU and 18 West in a lot of ways, even according to the designer's notes.
It's a heck game.
It's a hecht game. So there's 4 of us, right? So there are 16 miners. 15 of them have like the normal miner charter looking business, and the 16th one, miner 0, is this single cert over here by itself. So that is in play only for 4-player games.
Okay.
We have...
That's a lot of letters and words that I can't pronounce.
The SRGD. You got it.
Okay.
We have what appears to be $525. All right. Like I told Shawn earlier, this game, like many others, we should attempt to speed play as much as possible.
All right. Damn the rules.
Yeah, really. Of all the rules that we ignore, that's the one we ignore the most. Like I'm taking my time and I'm getting this figured out. Pause watching Borat to watch us. Well, we're gonna make fools of ourselves, so I guess that counts. Okay. Conducting the initial auction, so we're gonna figure out the turn order, and that's fine. So you bid on the miners. The minimum bid is 100, and it's increments of 5. If you pass, you cannot rejoin. Hang on, I got a high CPU usage warning, and I don't like that.
Oh.
There's a brand new computer.
Do you have your calculator open?
I got the calculator open. Alright, well. I'll figure out why later. That doesn't matter. Let's see. Minimum bid $100, $5 increments. If you pass, you're out. I'm trying to figure out if you choose the miner or if we bid them in order.
I believe you choose.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that I had not seen anything on that until this very moment. Similar to the initial stock round, or just my option 1 by 1. Okay.
Oh, forming public qualifying miners.
All right. You can become ineligible to bid. Starting with player number 1, each eligible player selects a miner company at auction. There we go. Okay. You're going to pick a miner. We're going to auction it off. Minimum bid is 100. Multi-increments 5. You pass and you're out. Winning bid halved, rounded down between 50 and 90. Over here is your miner starting values. You set the par price, you set the starting value, and then you double it, and that's how much money goes into the treasury. If all players become ineligible, while any miner companies remain, including the 0 charter, they are sold at a discount. The player who has the most remaining cash selects one of the remaining miner companies, and pays all of his money to the bank. And then you set the value to 50 and give it $100. Give it 100 francs. You continue doing this until they're all gone. So we're going to spend all of our money bidding up these, getting all 16 miners. And we cannot begin the game until such time as they're all gone.
Huh.
So you have $525, but at the end of the auction you will have 0 francs. I don't want to get
Okay.
Max bid you said it was 180.
Anything over 180 is lost. So if you bid 185, you're paying a $5 premium to get
Okay.
that maximum start value.
Mm.
I'm gonna say francs. I'm gonna say dollars. It's too hard to catch myself.
Yeah.
Once they've all been auctioned, the player to the left of the one who bought the last one gets priority deal. So there you go. Miners. Okay. Take the miner charter and the one additional station token for them. They should have one on the board, maybe. And then one on the... They all have one additional station. Miner companies 1, 2, 8, 9, 11, 12, and 15 have them pre-printed itself. They're already on the board. I guess they're all already on the board. I don't know. I'm just reading through here. Place an appropriate city on 3 and 7. Miner companies skip this step as their base is pre-printed. Okay. Oh, I see. There's already a city on like 1 and 2, but there isn't on like 3 and 7 and whatever. Yes. Okay.
You mean the track is
the track
yellow's already there?
Yes. Yeah. Take the miner company and its additional station token. This says place an appropriate city tile on the starting hex as part of the setup. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So after you win the auction,
because it already has a city.
But for the rest of them, like 5, right? You put a Y city out when you win the auction for it.
Oh man, that's awfully early for me to make a decision about where I want things to go.
In the initial auction, it's a little early.
Before you've done anything else.
Right. But hey man, that's what it says. So I'm just following through here. Place an appropriate city tile. All right. This is during the formation and not part of its operating round. The 0 miner pays $25 a round. That's all it does. That's it.
You can sell it.
You can sell it. You can sell it for 100 francs.
Then you can buy it.
And then you can buy it for 100 francs.
Yeah.
There you go. It just hangs out there. The cert limit is variable based on how many 10 share companies are in the game. So with 4 players, the cert limit starts at 8. And 4 of them are going to be miners. So there you go.
The cap is 12.
Yeah, it doesn't really get that much better. There's not a lot of room. Let's see, what's next? Movement of stock prices. They only go down when the president sells. However, any shares in the market at the end of the SR cause it to drop 1 space.
Per share or
just 1 space.
Total.
If there are shares in the market, it will drop 1 space. Sales of shares do not affect it unless it's by the president, in which case it is 1 space per share sold. Earnings of 0 make you move back. You have to declare your current value to move forward. Miners and 5-share companies can double jump. A public company cannot. There's a gray space here for anything down there. Miners that fall into the gray have no value and cannot be used as part of a merger. Also, miners cannot be forced to enter emergency fundraising. They're not required to have a train. So, like EU, you might just get stuck with it for a while. But unlike EU, I guess EU they close, don't they?
Well, it's like West. So West is the same way.
Yeah, but you can, yeah, because in EU you can merge them out. Like they're forced to close at some point. They're not in this one. They can stay alive forever.
Can you run out of gray in West? Because you can in this.
Yes.
Yeah, you can in this. You can.
Yeah, you just have to pay.
Oh,
you just can't. You're not. Yeah, so you can run out of gray and it's fine. You just have to be able to have a train, and you can't emergency fundraise a train because you're not required to have a train.
Right. So in this one, miners can withhold.
Yeah, that's what I was. So you could fall into the gray with a train by just withholding, right?
Yes. Yeah. If you half pay, you move forward, but if you withhold, you just go backwards, which is definitely interesting. I keep zooming out because I forget to click onto the PDF before I start moving the pages. You can't sell a share before a company operates. Everything's done at market value. Players may, once a major's been started, you can merge miners into an existing major. With the president's approval, you trade in the miner for a share. If the president refuses, you can still do it for a share in the market.
And then all the assets just go away.
And then all the assets go away. Yeah, you burn all the trains and the money and the tokens and everything, but you got to share that company. And you paid the miner for it. Although you have to figure out the values because you still have to make it even.
But no change. Not the other way.
There's no change, right? Yeah, the exchange is conducted using the same rules and restrictions for a merger and the exchange of minor companies during the 5-year formation. Except that the president can say no.
So how do 5 shares start?
Hadn't quite gotten there. Which is interesting because it's listed as a stock action before it tells you why you would want to do that.
So I felt like I just missed something.
You hadn't. This is an all aboard games rulebook, so things are. I'm not super thrilled with the way that they're laid out, but.
You mean Deep Thought games?
Deep Thought. I'm sorry, Deep Thought. Deep Thought. Yeah, I mean, the game was printed like 10 years ago. So, a lot has happened in 10 years. At the start of a stock round, in which there is
a lot has happened in 10 days.
A lot has happened in 10 days. At the start of a stock round in which there is an unopened public company available, so there's only the 6. Players who have sufficient assets, which is a minimum of 280 francs and a qualifying minor company, can bid for one of the majors. At the start of the game, 2 to 4 minor companies may start. Okay. The matching liveries and base stations. Yeah. So it's got the qualifying hexes marked out on the charters.
Okay. Yep.
Start of the game, 2 to 4 minor companies. Oh, okay, I see. Between 2 and 4. Okay, all right. I'm just. Okay, and then it's got the non-marked, the hexes without a number in them on the charter. If the miner places a token in that hex, that other miner qualifies to start the major. So like the this one, the Chemin de Fer du Nord only has two cities, Paris and this other one.
Yeah.
But if a miner 12 were to put a token in Amiens, it would then qualify to merge for starting the Chemin de Fer du Nord. or if you tokened in Dunkirk. I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Dunkirk instead of Dunkerque.
Starting with the player has the priority deal marker in stack order. If you have a qualifying miner, you can elect to place a bid on one of the majors that you're allowed to start. The bids start at 0. This bid is for the right to start it. Whoever wins the bid then chooses a value between 280. Between 140 and 220, and then pays double that value to the bank. Then also exchanges one of the qualifying miners, so that you end up with 3 certs plus the assets of the miner. So you got to have a minimum 240, 280 plus a miner, and then win the bid.
Does the value of the miner not matter?
Value matters. It does, because you have to use it to trade, and if you go over, you lose the exchange.
Yes.
Okay.
You have to make up the difference to bring the value of the miner up, but if you overpay, well, then maybe you should have planned better.
Okay.
Right? It's one of those games where it's like, if you make it equal, you're great, and if you're under, you can kind of fudge it and figure it out. But if you overpay, you're like, I got to do this, man. All right. Also, if you cannot fulfill your obligation to form a public company, you go bankrupt, which is interesting.
And player elimination.
Yeah, which is an interesting way to just like, quit. So you would sell your stock to make up the money if you need to. Let's see. Exchange your minor company for one of the public company's single certs. If it's worth less, you pay the difference. If it's worth more, there's no change. You get the remaining shares and station tokens are on the charter. You get all of the minor company's assets, trains, bonus tokens, and residual capital. The major gets 1 station from each of the minor tokens, each of the minor companies that absorbs from the map. So they have 2, but you only get 1 of them at a time. During the remainder of the stock round, each player may acquire additional shares in the newly formed public company by paying them at market value, up to a 60% limit. You can use miners to make an exchange. So this is where you can trade in the rest of your miners to get more of the company. Exchange miners are worth twice their current value. There's something going on here with like the stations, like multiple. There has to be 2 cities in a hex to have multiple stations in the same hex.
Like Paris or Amsterdam, Rotterdam.
A company may not have station tokens in adjacent city circles on the same hex. Therefore, a public company must decline station tokens which would violate this rule. The president may retain station tokens on tiles with 2 separate city circles. Okay, yeah, so Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Frankfurt, Paris, Basel. There you go. So you can't double up. But that's pretty standard. I misread it the first time. So you can be in Eastern and Western Paris until they merge.
Oh, you can?
The president may retain markers on 2 separate city circles, specifically calling out.
You can't choose to token, but if you merge, then you can choose to keep those tokens.
You may retain station tokens on tiles with 2 separate cities, as long as they remain separate. Okay, well, I assume that's maybe covered under operations. Except for its very first turn, a 5-share public company can upgrade into a 10-share company. You get another 5 shares, they go down. They 20% to 10%. Immediately upon converting, the president has the option of getting more shares, either by buying them or exchanging minor companies for them, or both.
Oh.
So at the beginning of your company's turn, you can be like, I'm upgrading and I'm trading in my all my miners or whatever, and I'm buying shares and everything's great. Acquires additional trains. If a company acquires additional trains from exchanged miners, these are placed face down and may not be used to earn revenue in the current OR as part of the conversion. They already
ran.
They already ran. So that's important. After the company has adjusted its current market value, turn them face up, assuming that they still exist. You may issue stock at the beginning of your turn. The stock price goes down. I'm sure you don't want to do that. Shawn, you can't do that on the first OR.
Okay. I'm sure you'll catch me if I try.
I'm gonna try real hard. Minor companies can place 1 yellow or do an upgrade. They cannot go past green. Public companies can do 2 yellows or an upgrade. Okay. So majors get more tile actions if they're yellow. Track numbers 7, 8, 9 are not limited.
Okay.
There's upgrades. There's cities and towns. Company may place an additional station token if it has available, let's see, in a city circle. Stations are $40 for miners and $100 for public companies. A company may never place more than 1 station token on its turn. Ports, ferries, mining cities, and forts. There are 3 ports, as seen here, along the coast.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Indicated by the ferry rights symbol, which do block.
Ooh.
When placing a tile in Bruges or Dunkirk.
Ever since I called it Dunkerque, I've been craving Dunkin' Donuts and barbecue.
That's an interesting combination. Can I get like some glazed donuts and baby back ribs?
I mean, honestly, that doesn't sound that bad.
If and when I go bankrupt, that's gonna be why. Because I missed like half of those rules because I was craving like a glazed donut.
You just started making up a business plan in your mind for like a barbecue donut place. A company that connects to the ferry may claim the ferry rights in that city. To do so, it must place a station token in a port city, paying the normal cost, which it exchanges for the ferry rights bonus token in the city circle. So you put a token there, and you get a marker. Is what I'm hearing.
So like placing a token, but you're taking a token.
It says to do so,
both, right?
It says, okay, let me read it through again one more time. To do so, you must place a station token in the port city, paying the normal cost, which it exchanges for a ferry rights bonus token in the city circle.
Okay.
I think that means you get both.
Oh, okay. You get 2. Oh, right, because no, that doesn't make sense then. Because Dunkirk has 2 exits, but the one above it just has 1.
Well, Dunkirk is a regular city, so eventually it'll just have 2
So
spots.
when you put a city there, somebody tokens it. They get one of them.
Okay.
And then when it upgrades, somebody else can token there and they get the other one.
Gotcha.
And then those 2 people can use the port. And then and then 2 more people can use it here, and another one can use it up here. Okay. But it's got to be in like those spots.
It's kind of like that English Channel in 22. It's like the battle of the most esoteric rules.
Yes. I hate the English Channel rules so much. If a company runs a route through the port and terminates at the ferry, it scores a bonus based on the type of train that's used.
Yes.
Terminating at the other end of the route at a second ferry provides no additional benefit. So.
Because people want to leave the water.
People want to leave the water. They don't want to go back to the water.
And the W is a stop, or it just adds a bonus?
There's a thing here. Let's see. Each ferry in a port city is considered to be a separate piece of track. Such that when Dunkirk opens up and connects to a second port, second ferry. Okay, I think you actually have to run to the W. Is that right?
So the W is a stop.
Yeah.
Because it says here when Dunkirk is upgraded so it connects to a second ferry, a company with a ferry rights in Dunkirk may run 2 bonus routes, 1 to each ferry. So it sounds like you have to run out the end.
It counts as an off-board, basically, an extra stop.
Shawn, are you watching the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me know if somebody says something.
I mean, the thing that you're reading doesn't necessarily prove that it counts as a stop, because, like 1849 ports don't count as a stop, but you still have to run off the track.
Yeah, I mean, this could be very English Channel-like in the sense where it's like, you need to run to it, but you actually just need to be able to pass through. So, let's,
keep going. I'll see if there's a BGG or something.
Okay. Like, this one up here. It's like a $20 dit if you run to it, and then I guess if you keep going.
If you keep going, you get.
Yeah, you get the port bonus. So let me just so we'll put that down as a quick pause, and we'll go over to mining cities. There are 2 mining cities. Here. Yeah. Okay. You put a token there, and you get a mining token. If a company runs a route to or through a mining city, you double the value of the city. A company may run multiple bonus routes to or through a mining city. If you have mining rights in both cities, you can double both cities. So that's a thing. That's actually very straightforward. There's only one over there, so it's probably gonna go to. Anyway, forts. Metz and these 3 towns have fort tokens. A company may collect a fort token that is on a route of the company. In most cases, this will be because the company has placed a yellow track tile on a hex with an unclaimed fort token. That's very straightforward. Unclaimed tokens remain on the tile. Forts add their bonus to the company's earnings if the company owns a train and whose routes include Paris, Strasbourg, or both. You are not required to run such routes, nor are you required to own a train capable of doing so. So each fort is worth 10 francs for Paris, 10 for Strasbourg, or if you can do both of them, it's 20 francs each. This is not revenue.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Fort bonuses are not train revenue. They are a bonus revenue that has added the earnings for all company trains.
So each train that you have pays out more?
Fort bonuses are not train revenue. Okay. Yes. They are bonuses. They are bonus revenue that is added to the earnings for all the company's trains.
Oh, so 1 bonus for your entire train roster.
Forts add their bonus value to the company's earnings.
Yes.
Okay. If you have a fort token and you can reach Paris, all of your trains are worth an extra 10 francs. That is my reading of this.
My reading.
Yeah, you don't even have to actually run the route.
Right.
It's just if you've connected that route,
okay,
then you get 10 for each train that company has.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Oh, so it is for
I have
train.
clarification on ports.
I'm ready for clarification on ports.
Some guy named David Hecht.
Some dude, I don't know. He could be anybody, really.
I don't know. He could be wrong, but it seems like it's 49 styles. So you running from a port city to a ferry is not a legal route.
Okay.
So you could run a 3-train 1, 2, 3 and get the ferry if you had the token.
So it's English Channel style.
No, it's 49 style.
Yeah.
It's 49 style where the thing off board is not a stop. It is basically an extension of the port city itself.
Yeah. Okay.
So it just hangs on and adds some bonus.
Right.
But only if you have a token there.
Yeah, if you paid the troll toll.
If you paid the troll toll. That's accurate. Okay, so that's forts, mines, and ports. There's trains. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trains count all stops. The 4D train runs any length. It may reuse track run by other trains. It ignores towns. It scores a maximum of 4 cities. You pick your 4, you double it up. It includes mining and the east, west, north, south bonuses.
But it has to include the cities that are related to those bonuses if you want to get the.
It scores routes normally, including mining and the directional bonuses. If it begins or ends at a ferry route, then it adds the ferry bonus. So.
And what are the directional bonuses?
I was just about to do that one. So
the old switcheroo.
Yeah. So there's north south. I can't. There we go. There we go. They got the old north south here. You got your east west. Apparently, it's possible to run a north south east west by like going through Basel up into here and then like a crossover to some other stuff. I don't know.
Loop around.
Yeah. If you run east-west, if you run a single pairing east-west north-south, you get 30 francs per station on the route. If you run a north-south and east-west together, the super route, like it gives you the example of running from the Bruges ferry to the Ruhr, Cologne, and then Basel. Ruhr. Yeah, so yeah, going all the way around. Okay. Wherever Cologne is.
Oh, it's right
there. There it is. Yeah. So if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, you would get.
So,
go ahead.
The east cities you don't have to run. The west you have to run off from.
Yes.
So it would mean that you need to have ferry rights in order to even do a east-west.
Right.
The east, it's just like this Cologne is an east city.
Yeah, these are east cities, and these are north cities. Yeah, it's there's no offboards in it, right? So you're just trying to get to the edges.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can do that 4-stop route that he mentions in the rulebook, that is a $60 bonus per token you hit.
Token.
So yeah,
could be good.
Could be good. That sounds like a lot of work.
Shawn's going for it.
He's already planning it. All right.
I'm gonna run that old west south route and see how that works for me.
There you go. When a company starts phase 4, discard any 2 trains it owns. Companies that have operated previously in the turn lose their 2s. Twos that have not yet run get one final run, and then they are thrown away. Twos soft rust. Threes do not.
Very, very gentle.
Yeah, it is twos are a gentle rust. Threes are just gone. Only
fours are permanent.
Fours are permanent. Only. That's weird. That is strange times.
That feels wrong.
This is a $12,000 bank game, and the fours are permanent. So what are we gonna run for? Like 150 on like the fives?
Hey,
wait, is the train limit 2 once the browns hit?
Let me just go over this one last thing here real quick.
I don't want that. I don't want those garbage fours.
Train limit is 2 once the 5 hit.
Oh man.
A 4D train can only be purchased by a 10-share company, and it costs $800, 800 francs. You can trade in a 4, 5, or 6 to make it 600.
Mm.
There you go.
And they can only have one 4D, so you cannot run double 4Ds.
And the 6s and the 4Ds are simultaneously available.
Yeah, because yes, they're simultaneously available, but only one size of company can buy the 4D. He wanted to make this game like 1824.
Oh.
So that's why there's many different sizes of companies. But he also references 1861 along with his other games in the designer notes. Train limit, you say? What if there was a spot in here that was the phases of the game?
Oh, it's on the charter.
Oh, I found it. Here we go.
Oh. Becomes 3 at the 4, and then in brown phase it's 2.
Yep. This is that's kind of wild. I didn't notice the 4s were permanent. Also, they're not that expensive. That just means you're gonna get stuck with garbage trains early.
Yeah, but they can be upgraded to 4D.
They can be upgraded
so it's not like it's horrible.
No, it's not a death sentence.
You can have a 4 and a 6 and then upgrade your 4 into a 4D.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go open up the master FAQ. It's just that easy.
Well, I mean, I'm not. Yeah, it's just easy, right? This game's just gonna throw money at you.
Oh, there's Tight Cities. Hecht game.
Huh.
I don't. Does anybody have any questions? I'm sure I did a super awesome job and everything's great.
Yeah, a million. Let's get started.
All right, there you go.
My question is, do you think Krispy Kreme had the crispy in the name because it started as a barbecue company?
Why would it have that? I'm gonna say no.
Okay. I'm ready to lose. Let's do it.
Yeah, okay. This looks good.
Okay.
Yep, so Shaz is first.
Yes.
Is it clockwise or?
Yeah, it's normal.
Oh, so you can rearrange those up there.
Where?
You already did.
Oh. Rearrange what?
Rearrange the order at the top, in the top right.
Oh.
I mean, it's in the correct order, so it's fine.
Oh. Okay. No, that's nice. We should.
I played a game when we actually did turns. Well, it was a 22 game, so you ended your turn when you were done bidding. I'm like, oh, that makes.
How do you rearrange those?
I'm not sure. I wasn't the person doing it, but I know you. Like, I know you can. It wasn't hard. I just wasn't.
I'll have to look into it later.
Let's put 140 on 6.
Where is 6? Oh, 6 is right there. That seems like that's a nice company. I don't know what I'm doing.
Do I want to run there or not? That's the question.
I mean, there's like 16 companies.
There's a lot of companies.
We're all gonna get 4.
And your bid was what now?
140.
140. I'm gonna pass because I want to see what other people do. I have the luxury.
I will go to 180.
That seems strong, but I'm just gonna give it a pass.
Yeah, you can take it.
Is the thought that that one's good because it's next to the port?
Well, that was kind of central.
Okay.
Next to the port, there's a mine there.
Okay.
I don't know.
Dude, I'll take an I don't know.
What's a Brussels token mean?
Is there a special city for Brussels?
It's probably like the D. On,
there is. It's
West.
a special.
Oh,
brown.
it's just reminding you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Dan?
So hold on. I have to place the tile now, right?
You do, but you can do that while he's working, right?
Okay, but I just wanted to make sure.
What'd you pay for that?
I don't know.
I paid 180.
Yeah, so he's at 90.
Yeah, so I'll do that. I mean, I didn't actually put that there.
I did. I put it there.
Okay.
Well.
Okay.
But no. So your winning bid was 180. Yeah. Okay. That was like 180,
well,
80, 60.
Let's rip the Band-Aid off. I'll take number 14, and I will bid 160 on it.
Shawn.
It's up here.
I'll pass.
I will pass.
Shaz?
180.
Ooh.
Okay. It's yours.
You guys see things I don't care.
I kind of figured you would do that.
I figured maybe I'll try to get a couple of these, and then I'll get 2 other ones that are left.
Yeah, you're gonna. It's like I'll go try for some good ones, and then I'll take what you leave me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shawn's up, right? Oh, after that gets marked on the thing. Very good.
I'll put up, say the number 7.
Where's that?
That was over here.
Oh,
Saarbrücken.
But I'll go at say 120.
So does it get the mining token? That was
so.
A question that I had.
You've got to place that tile there, or the token there.
Yeah, let me see if there was.
Or is that city token for the other company?
It might be for the other company actually.
For the green.
Because the other one has 2, and so this might be a green, and later it's for the other company.
Yeah. So screw that.
I'm checking real quick. Mining company starting locations. The mining company station tokens. Okay, no, and the ferry and the mining rights. Okay, wait, hold on a second. This is a thing. Miner company station tokens and the ferry and mining rights tokens automatically occupy city circles in their hexes and block routes through the city in which they occupy. So the mining token blocks a route through this town. So as it gets upgraded, if no one tokens there, it will just be blocked. That's interesting. There's 2 in H10, 1 in I-21. That? Yeah.
That's Saarbrücken.
It also says minor 7, which is the same spot.
Yep.
But it lists it as like a 3rd entry. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I'll pass. Whatever, man. I don't just see what happens.
Wait, Shawn. Okay, so it's up to Shaz.
What was the bid?
120.
120.
On 7.
Yeah.
7.
I'll pass.
I'm going to pass and saddle Shawn with that.
Okay, yeah, no, it's got to be for the other company. Because you have to connect there and then pay to put a token in to claim it.
Yeah, so the 7 has a mining. The 7 comes with a mining
Okay, that makes
It's
sense.
like on the charter.
Okay.
Where's the? Oh, there's the charter. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. All right, then the rule book and everything is great. It all works out. So you just did the 7.
I did.
You did. Give me I'll do 120 on the 8. Shawn, what did you bid? 120?
120. Sorry. Yeah, it should be there.
I set you up.
Pass.
Dan?
I'm thinking.
Okay. Hey, Shawn, you need to put a tile out on 7.
Hey,
Oh, I do. I gotta figure out where I want to go.
Stops in this game?
Yes, they do.
Oh, crap. All right.
Cities and towns. They count all cities and towns for revenue.
I'll pass on that one.
What did you bid?
120.
I'll bid. That's exactly what I meant. I'll go 140.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's roll this back real quick. The FAQ says villages. I'm sorry. For regular trains, villages contribute to the run but do not count towards the station count.
Yeah, dits are greedy.
Yeah, dits don't count.
Oh,
wait.
Okay. Well,
Dits are they don't count.
Dits are greedy, but you can run to them. Yeah, they don't count against the number on the train. You can run any number of dits.
Okay.
You can pick them up after the end.
Yeah, just pick them up, start them, whatever. It's like 18 mechs, whatever you want to do.
You're greedy for dits, not the dits are greedy for you to stop there.
Yeah, I mean, the dits are an inanimate object. Why would you assign any sort of desires to them? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I was trying to find where that said. Okay. Oh, there it is. I finally found it. Towns do not count against the train number. Okay.
Cool.
I've been looking for that for a while. Okay. Scooby Snacks. Shawn, what did you bid on this thing?
I bid 140.
140.
So then I got a bid, right? So I could bid 160.
I'll bid 180.
Now you can have it for 180.
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing.
I know you don't.
I have less choices to make.
How many fewer choices do you have?
Very
Very
I don't have
few.
a choice until we get way later.
Okay.
And you guys have all decided what you're gonna do.
Shaz.
Uh,
My goal is to knock Shawn out as fast as possible.
Going bankrupt. I've overcommitted.
Perfect.
Woo.
That's what I like to hear.
Dude, what else looks good? Nothing.
Dude, I don't know, man. This is it's a new map
It seems like
with a bunch of new rules.
like nobody's bought into the yellows yet.
Well, I wanted
Amsterdam
Paris,
and the Ruhr.
but I didn't get Paris, so now I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll try a
Seems like-
northeast route, like Shawn. He's gonna do southwest. I'll do northeast.
Like I feel like I should get a half bonus if I'm running like west to south.
You get half, but it's rounded down. So 0.
So I will do. Let's do number 10. And I'll do 140.
I'll be right back, but I'm passing because I have 45.
Yeah, Shawn's out, so he can't bid anymore. Dan,
where do you get all those companies?
How did he get all those companies?
Yeah.
He kept winning them.
Nope. Nobody fought them.
Well, he beat you on a couple of them. He bid them way up. That's why he has $45 left.
Yep.
What did you bid on this thing?
He started at 140, and I'm up to 160. Shawn's out.
I'm gonna pass.
Yeah.
I don't want that one.
I mean, we're spending all of our money.
Yeah, all the money's gonna be gone. Oh, DIT's upgrade for more connections, but only one additional connection. And then that's the only upgrade. Also, there's no brown track tiles. Oh, so it's like West.
Yeah.
Where you upgrade to green.
Sharps.
Wait, it's like West, except there are sharps. But also, there's no brown track. Except a few cities. So.
Apparently, Europe just has better engineers.
Because they can turn 60 degrees instead of 120.
Yeah.
How do we turn left more? I just can't figure that out.
I'll go 180.
Okay. You can have it.
You're up.
Okay. I'll do I will do 160 on number 11.
160 on 11. I'll pass.
165.
Yeah, there you go. Because he's got 165 left. That's what I like to see.
What's your other one? 14? Okay. You can take it.
Take it for 165.
All right. Well, decisions have all been made. This is a very narrow table here.
I got plenty of space.
Yeah.
Okay, who was that? That was Dan?
I started that, yeah.
Yeah, so
Shawn, put something up for bid.
I don't think he's allowed to.
I think it's just going to be you two until all of us are less than 100, and then we get back into the mix.
Yeah. Which one did you just win? 10? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need you to put a tile under number 10.
11.
Well,
and 10.
10 still needs a tile. 11 does not need a tile.
Right.
Pre-printed.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter how I orient it. 10 is an east city, no matter what.
That's my understanding. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I'm willing to accept that. Okay. Okay. I will bid. I'll bid 160 on number 15.
Yeah, okay. I didn't want that one anyway.
Cool. What did I win? 15.
Yep.
All right.
Let's see.
Over to you.
I'm gonna bid 140 on number 5.
Ooh. You can have it.
Okay. ¿Dónde está? Okay.
It's funny how much Ian loves auctions.
I hate auctions so much.
This is a game.
It's like I have to do 4 auctions. I didn't know what it was about. I saw it on the workshop, and I'm like, let's play that.
Oh, so this is
I
just
literally knew. I literally knew nothing. It was just one of the more recent games that had been added in.
Okay.
Give me 100 and. Give me 140. Give me 160 on number 1.
Bid you up to 180.
Ooh, that's a spicy meatball.
Yeah.
Bid me up to 180, you say? Dang.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go 185.
Ooh, pumping that money in there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's been taken. That's been taken. Okay, you're throwing money away. I'm happy. Serious. Yeah. How much money you have left?
180.
Okay. How much money do I have left?
More.
Okay.
More. Entered into the gray zone.
I'm gonna bid how much are 2 trains?
100.
Okay.
100.
Yeah,
There won't
so
be.
even the everyone will be able to afford a train.
Everyone's gonna get 1 2 train.
I'm gonna bid 180 on Antwerp 13. So
Pass.
oh yeah. So 180.
You've correctly sussed out that I will pass by bidding the maximum amount of money that would force me to do so.
That was 13.
That was 13.
I mean, you bid it. You should remember.
Yeah. Let's
Still
see.
got donuts on the
13's
brain.
up here. I know.
I'm gonna bid.
These tokens are big.
Those are big tokens. I'm gonna bid.
Can I get a promoted? Let me shrink these tokens down.
Yeah, once I do that, I do want to promote you. I definitely do not want to kick you. I will bid 110 on number 2. Oh wait, you got to put a tile down for 13.
Oh right.
Yeah, all the.
Those tokens are tiny.
Those tokens are very tiny. He'll figure it out.
They all fit.
Good thing I can zoom in.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm old. I
Yep,
can't
they
see
sure
anything.
are.
That small.
No, majors can be normal size.
Yeah.
What do you think about number? What do you think about number 2, Dan? I got 110 on this guy.
You got 110 on this guy.
On number 2. Up here,
Number 2,
hanging out.
Do I want to go with my original plan?
You had a plan?
Yeah, you can have to. I'm not bidding you up on that, sucker. Okay, so back to me.
Yeah, you get to do kind of whatever you want.
I have a question, Ian.
Yeah, hit me.
Why 110?
Because I wanted to start at 55.
I mean, because you got $70 left, and your next company is starting at 50.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine.
Okay, I'm just curious.
I don't know. I don't. Right, I could have bid more. Right, like that was his point.
You could have bid 180 and put 180 into this company, and still.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You're gonna get 100.
Hey, so what if I bid 180 on that company?
I'm fine with that. I mean, we're learning what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know what happens if you don't have enough money
afterwards. You end up spending all of your money.
Yes.
You're gonna get a free miner with a free $100 in it.
Well, the only reason not to is that if you save money, that lets you have first choice of the remaining.
Right. So you could choose to have saved, so you have more than me.
So I had 180. Okay. So if I spend 160, right? If I had 180, take money. So if I spend
so you want first choice of the garbage companies?
I want first choice of the garbage companies.
Or do you want 70 more in one of your better companies?
Right. I want first choice of the garbage companies.
Well,
okay.
Second.
I guess I want like third choice of the garbage companies.
Okay.
There. I want to try that and see how that feels. Because now I get to go ahead of Shaz, but behind Shawn.
Gets first choice of the garbage companies then.
Right now, Shawn.
So not only redoing the move, redoing it in the possible way for you. I see you, Ian.
So if you bid,
I thought we were being friendly, giving you 100 free francs, but that wasn't enough apparently.
So Dan, if you spend 180, you'll have $25 left, and you'll go second.
Because it's you would go first because I have 45.
Yeah. Okay. Because I started a company at 60 for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you started at 160, Ian, or at 80?
Yeah. I don't quite understand a ton of the mechanics other than getting here like 14 companies in and being like, oh, you know what I should have done on company number 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So now with that settled,
you can choose the company.
What I'm going to do. Huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So I'm going to bid basically 140 on Aachen number 3.
Okay. Cheers, and then you go again.
That's actually interesting. Where he could just he can take 2 in a row. Yeah. But after he puts all of his money in and gets the tile, then he takes the other one and he ends up with nothing. Huh. Interesting.
That's why I had you guys explain it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm gonna take number 9.
All right, so 9 is the first 50. 3 was 140. It's gonna go on 70. All right. Shawn, what do you want?
I'll take the 4.
4 will be the second 50.
Where's
Ian,
4?
what do you want?
Oh, there it is.
Ian, you get the $25 return or the 12. The 12 is this middle guy.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about taking the $25 return. I just want to make sure that can you trade in the $25 return as part of a?
No, you can't.
No.
It can't become a major, but
okay.
You can't trade it for a major, but you can get rid of it if you want to lose the cert.
Yeah, you can sell it for $100.
Yeah, because this one is the only one that's a cert, right? The other miners are not.
Right. Yes, that's. the way it appears. So
yeah,
that's
so you make good return, and then when you don't want it anymore and there's better shares, you just sell it. I mean, 25 a turn is gonna be pretty good.
that's I don't know, will it? It doesn't actually seem that great. But you can sell it for $100 right away.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I just continue making bad decisions?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take the $25 return.
All right,
I mean, that's less decisions you have to make later.
Right. I don't know. Look, I'm playing the game because I like playing games. I'm not playing the games to win.
You're playing the game because you found it on the workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am playing for the experience. I'm here.
All right. OR the first, pay your single private.
Yeah, I think you have to figure that out on your own.
I did. So I should end up with I end up with 0. I'll fix this.
And then Shawn, you're up. Wait, do the 50s just fall back into the gray right off the bat?
Yeah, but then they run on. There's always 2 ORs, so they run and they end up back in the.
I'm just gonna move everybody back.
Okay.
Okay.
So 6 is doing its thing.
And we have one track action.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you get a train. And then
you get a train, and then
14.
Okay. All right. So these flip.
And really, if everyone who's not competing can just probably go ahead and do their stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
14 done. 8.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd try to put my stuff in order. I guess I go straight.
Put your house in order.
8 is done. 10 is me. 11's connecting there. All right, we'll be friendly.
You?
Oh, to be honest though, we should probably not. We should probably do it in turn because there's a lot of like shared incentive stuff. Like
okay, that's fair.
Like I shouldn't know. I shouldn't know that 15's building out to me.
That's
like
fair.
I should be the one.
There's a bunch of companies on the board.
Like now I know. Like this actually. 3 actually was because
he
did that in setup. So
that actually doesn't apply. But I will be friendly because it seems good for both of us.
I mean, I have to build there. That's my only option. I don't have a choice.
Well, you could go south.
I could go south, but since I don't have the 4,
three dits and a Y. So
I figured there would be. It's better for both of us if we do this.
All right,
don't
so
be a
1
fool.
is up. One has no track lays.
Yeah.
13 is up.
Yeah, Dan.
Oh, that's me.
That's you.
13 is 13's where again? Oh, that's the guy on there. Okay. So...
Are you gonna burn all of your resources and get that port token immediately?
How much money do I have?
I don't know.
So Brussels is only a special tile in brown, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shawn, I don't know if you heard this, but there's no brown track tiles.
Yeah, I was listening.
Okay.
Okay. So I could.
I mean, I'll forget by the time I want to do something.
But that how much is that thing? 40.
So this would be 40, and then to lay this token would be 40. So you could pay 80 and get your east-west route.
Hell
yeah. You could get your port, not east-west.
Yeah.
So you pay 80 for a tight here, and then your token in there.
If somebody could put a tight up there, that'd be awesome. While I move this around. Thank you.
So now when you run, it's going to be 30. Oh, I should probably buy a train. 30 plus 40. So you get run for 70.
There's a DIT in there too, right? There's that $20.
No, 20 is Vlissingen.
Yeah. So it's what, 50 plus the bonus?
So he'll run for 70 next week. What I meant.
Yeah.
I should probably buy a train with the companies that went. Otherwise, that'd be a bit silly.
How does it know how to pay half?
Whoever presses the button.
You press the button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Who was that? That was 13?
That was 13.
All right, we're done with the. All right, so 11 is me. 11 will lay. Well, I guess 3's looking to be. All right.
Oh, okay.
Well, because wait, 3 goes after 11. So I mean, 3 could just screw over 11. So
It's got a
and
point.
take that dit. So I should
Yeah,
just I should just work with myself.
Because you could just do a sharp turn and be like, nah, sorry, bud.
Okay.
Although to be fair, 11 has a dit on its tile, so it'll have a route.
Yep.
So at least there's that.
So
Anyway.
whoever's up next.
After 11 is
15.
15, doing that thing that I said I was gonna do. Okay, 2 already built. There we go.
Okay. 5. I think I have 5, don't I? Yes. 5. Which one is it got? Oh, look at me planning ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna oh shit, I can't do that yet. Right. I just need to lay a gentle curve. Oops. I took all these tiles into my hand.
Huh.
You just want to do that one?
Yeah.
I got
I
it.
can't
All right.
place that stupid station.
3 is that guy.
I think that's Dan.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
3. I did like the there we go. Trying to I'll defer the decision. Let you guys fight over me. Ah.
That was a choice.
It was a choice.
7?
7 is also Dan.
No, 7 to me.
That's Shawn.
Oh, okay. 7 Shawn.
That's Shawn.
No, that's Shawn.
You could totally minor powers variant this one too, huh?
Yeah.
Is there
What's
one?
that?
I mean, I don't know if you could just like slap the EU one on.
Oh, yeah,
and
you
just
probably
choose,
could.
Just choose the right minors that are like equivalent in power, basically.
I bet. That was 7 went 9.
You might have to know the game somewhat.
Yeah, I don't get it. Who has 12?
I have 12.
Okay. Ooh. Interesting. I'll just do it straight, I guess. Well, yeah, I'll try and build up there.
Oh, who has 9?
I do.
Right now. All right, 4 is up.
Oh, Shaz has 12. Okay.
All right. 4 takes a train.
And then
12 takes its train. I connected to Paris.
Yeah.
Whee!
Okay, OR2s take your 25.
Mm-hmm.
And Shawn is up with 6.
And then I'll go ahead and place.
That's 40 for that token.
Yep. I take one of these ports.
Nice. And you're running
for
70.
70.
Oh wait,
So
does it have the
so does it spin in place?
No, I think it.
Let's find out.
I thought I had to pay its amount to move up 1, and I had to pay twice to move up twice.
I would like to say it's under the paying dividends, but it's not. It's under like stock movement, which is in a different part of the book.
But anyway, So I pay half.
Yeah.
All right, so 6 has run, and it's either on 80 or 90, and then 14 will get up in this business. Probably want to help.
If a company
12
operates
out.
and declares a dividend which is greater than or equal to its current market value, it moves up. If a minor company or 5-share, currently valued at 50 or higher, declares a dividend which is greater than or equal to twice its value, it double jumps. So it's
spins in place.
So it spins in place if you don't equal your value.
I will buy the mine. And so this is 40, 50, 80, so this moves up to 90.
Oh, look at that, you're pulling out ahead. But I mean, like, not any farther, though.
So I spend that, and
This game's gonna
80.
throw money at you for like a little bit.
The two trains stick around, right? They don't.
What do you mean?
You will.
Shouldn't everybody have one?
Yeah, I mean the two trains aren't like exported or anything. It's in the round.
There's only 15 of them. 2 Ardennes companies don't have trains.
Okay. Yeah.
Three of his companies don't have trains.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. I was too busy getting giddy with the.
You can't mess it up. You can't mess it up. There's just 1 2-train for every company.
Yeah, it's like EU in that sense.
Okay.
So once Dan gets all his trains, there won't be any of those left to buy. You don't even have to worry about buying any more of them.
Yeah, otherwise that would have been like, maybe I just withhold and grab it too.
Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. I mean, you could still withhold, just not for a 2. You have to withhold a bunch of times. Did 8 do whatever it's doing? Shawn?
Oh, 8's me. Sorry.
8 is you.
We were talking. I guess I will run. I'm going to pick up that city. I run for 60.
That's not enough.
Nope.
All right, 10 is up.
10.
Look at that, beautiful.
Oh, look at that. That's awesome.
Run for 90 and move up to 90. 1 is up.
The 1 runs for 80. If I put this on the 8, does it automatically populate it? Hot diggity, it does.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best. 13.
13. It's gonna lay a. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. It's gonna run for 70.
Right, number 11.
Half pay.
Also runs for 70. Moves up to 80. Next up is 15.
15 just runs for 90, which is...
It's insane.
That's all right. All right. Moves up.
Number 2.
The 2 actually has to do a thing. Is the Ruhr like a special tile at some point? It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
Ooh, that's a pretty good one.
It's kind of nice, yeah.
But the 2 only runs for 50. Mwah. Lame.
So the 2 spins in place.
Yeah, that's right.
5 is up.
Oh, yeah, that's me. So I can't see through that, so I guess I'm just going south.
I mean, you could go into Freiburg. Breisgau.
Let's see. Those are both the same. I don't have that. Okay, I'll get it straight instead.
All right. Explain to me one more time about these forts.
If you have a fort token,
So you get a fort token by
placing a tile on a fort token.
So just placing a tile.
Yes. If you place a tile on there, and
then my
you have a
company is gonna get
route,
one of these.
and yeah, so your company, if your company can run to Strasbourg or Paris, your trains all run for an extra $10.
And there's only a reason to ever have one of them. You only ever get one because a company has one or that doesn't.
Right.
Okay.
Did you pay out, Dan? Or 50? And then 5 would be done, and then you're up again with 3.
Up here in the curvy mess.
Mm-hmm. I still run for 4, right?
Yeah, you run for 40.
You run for 4. So that spins in place. And then 7 is Shawn.
Shawn with the 7.
Yep. Pick those up. I ain't getting those for a while, so it doesn't matter.
Oops. I tried. There we go.
I'm like, what?
I tried grabbing them, but then like you moved it over like just enough to get in the way.
Right. So then I get one of these on the 7.
Don't you have to token there?
No.
No, he just said tile.
I mean, it says in the rulebook, whoever places a yellow tile on those forts.
Oh, interesting. So why are there 2? How could you place 2 yellow tiles there?
Oh. You upgrade it to green?
In most cases, because you have just placed a yellow track there, unclaimed fort remain on the tile and may subsequently be claimed by any company in its operating turn that has a route. Yeah. You just gotta get there.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So 5. If 5 upgrades 7's home, it
can just take it. Yes. Or if 12 builds across. So. There you go.
So I run for 80.
3, 7, fort. Okay. That's by my understanding. That is how that works.
So the fort doubles what? Or the fort does who?
Just
10
add
for his train. 10 for his train.
Yeah.
4. Okay.
Yeah. So the fort pays out an extra $1 per share, which usually doesn't matter, except sometimes it's enough to get a jump. So. Did you move forward?
Wait. But 7 can't run this route from.
No, but it doesn't matter because it's on my company now.
Right.
I got the fort token as part of my company.
Yeah.
Whose routes include? Okay, got it.
Yeah, and he has a route to whatever Strasbourg. Yes. Okay. So did you move your value up on 7?
I did. It's now the 9.
Oh, hey, that's me.
So did we decide that 7 gets the mining bonus?
There's a mining bonus on the charter.
Yes. It actually just came on the charter.
Oh, nice.
So it was very clear.
Oh. That's a much better company.
Yeah, I realized that a little
up.
We should have bid that up a bit more.
Yeah, 7's very good.
Well, I mean, we're gonna play this again, so don't worry.
No, we'll play it again, like some other day.
We'll play it again next week.
Around in the rotation.
Now we gotta play this
like 9's up.
We gotta play this again quick.
Okay.
If we don't, we're gonna forget everything.
So I'll just run 4, 3, 7. All right.
4 is up.
4 doesn't lay any track. Runs for 5. It's like a kind of a long term. It's like a long term plan.
Yeah. Sure is.
12.
Who's what? 12?
12's
Wow.
up, yeah.
Oh, no.
Uh, 12 runs for 7.
Is that it?
Okay, so we go to. I mean, there's no SR, right?
We did 2 ORs, right?
Yeah, we don't really do an SR because there's nothing to buy because it's not phase 3.
Well, nobody has enough to bid on a major yet.
Well, it's
either.
not even phase 3, so it's not even.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
So there is no. I guess my only question is there is no SR.
we go to an SR and then we're like, cool, and then we just move on.
Very
Yes.
Yeah.
good. All right.
There's an observational moment of silence, SR.
Yeah, there you go.
Lovely. All right. So 14 will. Let's start moving out this yonder way. So it lays that and 30, 40, 80 spins in place. Okie dokie. Next up is 10. 10 does not have a legal track lay. Yep. And it's going to run for 90 and move up to 100. Oh, actually 10 can buy a 3, eh?
If you shenaniganize.
If you withhold.
Yeah, withholding.
I mean, that's an option.
Mm-hmm.
Are we calling withholding shenanigans?
No.
Oh,
no.
well, I didn't hit my button.
I thought you were like buying trains around.
I've been spending this whole time thinking about how to buy trains around. It turns out I can just withhold with one of the companies. That's so much easier.
The problem is I'm, withholding to run a train that it's, I guess I might be able to run decently. Maybe.
Nah, I mean, that's. I mean, you got a handful of options, some choices. A lot of decisions.
Nah, we'll just pay off.
There you go. I mean, I don't know.
1 is up.
I am the one. The one is also in that same option of like.
1 has no track laying.
Right, but I am the option of like. Just like
but
you.
You might like to be in greens.
What if I bought a thing, right? I might like to be in green.
I'll let you upgrade to Rotterdam to get out.
But not for green. Green doesn't have that choice. I'm sorry, not green. 1 doesn't have that choice because one has to run.
No, but right, yes.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Yeah.
Afterwards. Buy that train.
Well, what 1 is going to do? 1 is going to run for 80. Going to pay half, and then it's going to buy. Now the thing is that Amsterdam doesn't connect. So like having.
Oh, it's the
2 trains with Amsterdam is not great.
Yeah, I don't think it made sense for either of us.
So one elects not to do anything and hangs out.
All right, 6 is up.
And we run for 1 more, so 80.
80 moves you up to 90. 8 is up.
3, 5, 7, 8. Yep.
Eight is the Paris guy. That's also Shawn.
The Paris guy. So he runs for 4, 6, 7, 8 also.
What's up? 13 is Stan.
Oh, 13. Yep.
Oh, but
All right. So Curvy Dit is right here. There it is. What?
Oh, you have a giant stack of straight dits.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Okay. It's fine. Put it back.
It's fine. We're all fine here.
All right, 50, 70, 90. 90's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Moves up to 90. 11 is moi. Looks like a 70 still to me. Spins in place. Next up is 15.
15 rock and rolls for 90 where it's at. Just 15 moves up again. All right. Then I'm done. Is that and then 2?
Mhm.
11. Did 11 already? 11 already went. So then it's 2. 2 does that, and then pays half on its measly. All right. Hanging out in place.
5. 5 is Dan.
5. All right. So this just counts as 2 for me, right?
Yeah.
Probably want to run to Basil.
Yeah. That's what,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So
70.
3, and 70. Yeah.
Moves up to 70. 3 is also you. No track lay. Legal.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. So where's 3? There it is.
80.
80. Okay. That's not
Look
bad.
at that, like zigzag across the countryside.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
A very scenic route.
7 already laid its tile.
Yep.
Quick, Shawn, curve it back to Luxembourg. We're going back.
We're going back.
9 is up.
Okay.
Do I want to do that?
Why?
Because
It's not good for any of us.
I like that it's not good
That's
for any of you,
why.
and then Shaz is like,
Oh,
oh,
actually, you know what? Screw all that. I'm not gonna make that decision up there.
There you go. Make it his problem. No, he's like, yeah,
Screw all
there
you
you go.
guys.
Yeah,
Go down,
I was like,
going
why do you care about what's going on over north? You got 2 trains to run down there.
I'm going
Go
for
down to-
Troyes, man.
I bought a train over with the 7.
Oh, you did. So like somebody had to.
This is just 3 and 4.
When do you run? Do you run early in the order? You run after me. You are a butt.
4 is up. 4 is Shawn.
Ford hangs out.
Presses that button.
Presses the button.
How much did you run for 50?
Spins in place. Oh no,
Eh.
no, moves up. We're at 50.
1
12.
more.
Yeah.
That'll get a green. Something will green up next time.
Something will green up next time. Now you gotta build over to Troyes so you can play the game. Yeah, when you build there, you have to go bust out the game and roll the dice and get real sad about barbarians.
So 12 runs for 80.
I mean, it's like I had a copy of Martian Rails, the Crayon game, so that when we were playing Terraforming Mars, somebody's like, I play Martian Rails. I was like, hold on, let me go get my copy. We're gonna play around to that real quick. Real quick. Is that the end of the...
That's OR 2.1?
1. 2.1. Yep.
X.1, so I'm hitting my pay button. Alright, cool.
Alright, so 10 is up. Still haven't broken out. So 10 again runs for 90. It half pays and buys a 3.
So 10 doesn't move up, but buys a 3. So now we're in greens.
We're in greens.
Dynamite. Dynamite.
Woo!
Alright, 10 spins in... Oh, you already
Yep,
flipped it.
I
Okay,
flipped you.
14 is me. 14 will... 14 has... Oh, that'll be a nice... Will this be a better 2? Just barely.
It's quite the 2 run.
Why don't we do the city that doubles for us?
Well, doubling is better than not doubling.
Where else do we want to run this guy? Friendly one?
You want mountains or not mountains?
Or the mean one?
I keep thinking that's 140 and not just 40.
If it was 140, it'd be like insurmountable.
Well, there are the Alps, except not really because that's the other side of France.
Did they come to the Bankruptcy Club for geography lessons? And how to pronounce the names of foreign cities?
Alright, so this 2 is 60, 70, 100.
We just have like other 18xx games. Like Cologne is here, Ruhr is up there.
Yeah.
Troyes is like a different game altogether.
I will buy the... Oh, I want to see the train limits on these miners.
2. Always 2.
Always 2. Okay.
Yep.
Just like West, right? Granger.
Right.
Always 2.
Always 2. Never more than 2.
I'll buy the 2 over from 12 for an amount of money.
All right. While you work on that.
Well, that's probably.
I will upgrade Amsterdam.
Wait a second.
Now.
12 is... Nah, there's too many people who are about to buy 3s. I don't know if that's actually good.
To buy one across?
Yeah, because I'm going to be trying to force buy a 4, which is not a thing that miners can do.
No, that is correct. 1 will run 4. Because that stack is unmanageable now. For 90, pay half. Oh, I have enough. I'll just buy 1. That's cool. How many of those are left? Not that many. Okay. Well, that'll be fun.
That's fine.
That's fine. This is fine.
We're all fine here.
Okay. 6?
6.
6. I think I'm going
6
that
gonna
way.
do these like safari of dits over here.
The dit safari. It's a Y. What do I want to do? I have choices. It does that. Does not have a train. Goes back.
Uh-oh.
Gasp.
Buys a 3.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Okay, 8.
Yeah, that's Shawn.
Oh. I always forget about 8.
You have 6, 7, and 8.
I run for the same thing.
Not enough.
Oh, not
answer.
enough. Oh,
Yeah.
that's awful.
Nope.
Oh wait,
there you
this
go.
is the right side.
Yeah, it's real hard to tell on the mono brown.
13.
Hold on. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna.
Okay.
Figure out what's going on over here.
You have $190. If you'd run better, it would have been.
If I would have ran a little bit better.
I mean, why didn't you upgrade Paris?
Oh, I could just upgrade Paris.
Yeah, you should probably upgrade Paris.
Why didn't you just do that? It's
why
way better.
Why didn't you just do better? Just don't be dumb.
Play good.
6, 8, 10. So he runs for 10, which is another.
Exactly what you need.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. It's another exactly what you need.
That's Shawn playing 18xx games. Oh, if I do this thing, it's always exactly what I need.
13 is
It's rarely that.
Okay.
It's
So let's see.
sometimes that.
13.
It's sometimes that.
Let's do like a. Okay, so that won't work. That would work though. We'll do a K upgrade up there. Looks kind of like that. This on the thing. There we go. And so now that runs for 4 to hang on.
Still got a 2 train?
So, yeah. I can pick these 2 up, right?
for sure.
Yeah. Looks like you run for like 10.
So, is that right?
Yep. It's a 2 train. Yep. 10.
Oh, can't withhold though.
Yeah, you can.
But
Well, I mean, I could,
not
but
to get a train.
Oh.
not to get trained.
Oh, okay. I'm like
15 is up.
Yeah.
15. That's.
Oh.
Do you have anything else you need to do over there?
Wait a minute.
Damn.
I could think, and I could buy a train over. Thinking is not necessarily my strong suit. I know this, but
Yeah, it's hard when that's
That
what the rest of your plan is predicated upon. Is you
Thinking?
Yeah. Thinking's a no-go. Let me buy over the 2 from the 3. Yeah. And that'll be, I'll do that for just 100. Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
So that was 15. Oh, 15 hasn't gone yet. 15 is
15 hasn't-
deciding what they're gonna.
15. Yeah, 15 needed a moment. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is a real fast run down a slippery slope.
Yeah, it's all the wheels are coming off.
All right. I'm gonna upgrade the Y.
That looks like a smart decision because it gets you exactly 100.
Well, then I will run
And
for 100. I mean, the T would have done that too, but.
Oh, okay. Run for 100.
Yeah, I'll run for 100.
You move up, and you get a 3 train.
Yeah, that's probably the right move.
Okay, so 11 will upgrade Rur.
Rrr.
So then it runs for 130.
Damn.
Oh, it kills a dit. Oh no.
Oh gosh darn.
Yeah, no.
You know what? I think 11 will token this Y for 40.
That's what I was worried about.
Then money, and then there's 2 3s left. It's gonna withhold and buy a 3. So it earned 130. Take, and then 200 spend.
Two?
2 is up.
2 is gonna break out.
Wait, did someone move 11 back?
I didn't move anybody.
Okay, so 11 should be down here then.
Who was gonna do that? doesn't really do anything because it still runs. It runs for 60 now. It's better.
Hey.
Not enough. Not gonna get that last train. All right. Okay. 2 is done. 2 hangs out in place.
5.
5 and 3.
Okay.
It's the Dan hour.
5. Yep. 3 is trainless, so
Well,
I'm not
5
gonna...
first.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Okay.
just making
Okay.
a note to myself. So that one, I'll upgrade 7 to a.
You take the sun token.
Yep. And
but it's a sun.
Yeah.
But it's a fort.
And then I'll place this mine token there. For 40, right?
Oh, actually, yeah, you actually have
Yes.
to place the mine token in order to get the sun token because you were
Yeah.
tokened out. So that, yeah,
Right.
so that makes sense.
Well,
So-
no, I could see it once I upgrade it.
No,
you
no,
can't.
No, the
your
mine blocks.
The mine tokens you out.
Oh, the
Yes.
mine blocks. Okay.
Yeah, but
Well.
you
Yes.
did the thing that
Right,
did the
if you-
thing that does the thing.
I did the thing. Yes.
You got a couple of
feel good.
tokens.
I feel
that
pretty.
so
Okay.
that token costs 40, and then you have all the things.
Do all the things.
All right. So my train runs for an extra 10.
Yeah.
Should be more than that. So this is
Yeah.
60, 90,
30.
100,
100,
and then you get the
and
10, so 110.
110.
Pretty good.
Woo.
3, you go back to back.
Okay. Yeah. 3 will upgrade into that. There's no is this the one I want? Yeah. Careful. There we go. All right, so I'll do that. It'll fall back, and it will spend 200 on the last 3 train.
7.
We're I don't know if it's worth trying to make sure you get connected. I guess we'll see how this all.
Oh, it's gonna be fine until
Everything plays
Shaz
out.
put that token there. I gotta like figure out how to get around it.
Yeah, you had to decide between the train and the token. Well, I guess you didn't have to. You could have withheld and laid the token.
All right, 2 2s. So that
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't want to
6,
though. No, I want.
7, 8.
No one wants to do that.
Oh,
Oh no,
especially
I
going
didn't.
into
I
an
didn't want a token there. I wanted to go through there and token somewhere else. I wanted to
Right,
token in a different part of the map, but you blocked me, so now I just got to go
19.
around you. And then because track doesn't upgrade to brown, I got to figure out how to do it the harder way now, like through the number 3. So
the 7 pays out 19, 20,
I wanted to
21.
make sure 11 got out.
21.
This is a pretty important token for it, and it's a
Yeah.
Y. Y's are good.
you're not wrong. I wasn't gonna. Oh well, actually, this will still. Okay, this can still work. This is still doable. All right. They're running in the wrong order.
It's the 9.
9's up.
So the next train's $400, huh?
400 bucks.
Okay.
And none of us can buy out of pocket yet.
Okay. 9 is going to connect here on Kirby, which is up here. And a little token here.
Shawn, what do you think of West?
I like West.
18 West.
I mean,
West
it's
is nice.
feels like an easy game. Like it's not repeatedly kicking you in the nuts.
Yeah.
Right,
It's not
it's-
a brain burner.
There's a lot of money,
There's a lot
but
of
you
money.
gotta you have to be able to make the most money of the people who make a lot of money.
So we've got a 2 train. Yep. And so we're gonna run for 6. Don't hit that. 7. And then the mine is doubled, so
yeah,
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 is up.
4. My friend 4. So there's no reason to go that way. Maybe the 4 token here. We'll see if this makes any sense.
I mean, it's a better run than what you were doing. Like $100 instead of 60.
So it runs for 10.
Oh no, it runs for 11 because you upgraded that.
11.
4, and 3.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. That is not bad at all.
It's not bad. It ain't
It ain't 13 or whatever.
So 9. Did 9 run?
Yeah, so 12 should be 9 should be flipped over, 4 should be flipped over.
Well, I'd move up. Did 9
So
pay?
yeah, I did. So
Yeah.
12
Okay.
is up. It's too many tile lays. Too lazy to do something like that. Uh, 12 runs for 10.
That's not quite a double, is it?
Nope.
Wait, you're in for
Alright.
10.
Oh, wait.
12 runs for 10. Okay.
There's double jumps.
There are double jumps.
Where was 7 at? 7 was at. So 7 double jumped.
Okay.
It paid out like 21.
What?
9
Yeah,
must.
Oh, you have 2 trains. Okay. All right.
Two trains and then the 4 was at. What did the 4 pay out? 11.
The 7 will get 2 very juicy payouts.
So the 4 also double jumped.
The 9 must have double jumped.
What the 9 payout?
Oh yeah, it was like 130.
Okay, I was just asking.
I mean, I don't make any money, so I don't double jump. I just kind of cruise along.
And 3 had fallen back. Okay. I think. Although no, 5 wasn't that far down. Yeah, no, 5's fine.
Okay. Are we good?
Yeah.
Is it a stock round?
It is.
It is a stock round.
Who has priority?
We got rid of who got the last thing?
Dan, I got the last thing. I had no choice, so Dan is priority.
Okay.
I like that you can manage priority into the first.
So you bid for the right of starting a color company.
So hold it. I wanna roll this back real quick. So at the end of the minor auction, you can control who gets first choice of major in the second stock round by choosing how much money you bid, by choosing which position you want on getting the garbage companies.
But it's not that bad because they're auctions, so it's
right.
Not,
I'm thinking about that.
Like you get it.
We made a decision like an hour ago that's affecting minor companies now, or major companies.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I mean, I don't think people are like it's not like 1817 where you're just going to drop 400 and none of us can ever bid.
Yeah, right.
It's like if we want it, we're going to bid on it.
Right.
Okay, so we are bidding on the right to start these 6 companies, right?
Yeah. And you need to have a minor that the only thing that you can't bid on is brown.
Right.
Everything else is fair game for you.
Now,
yellow.
Let's say, for example, that I wanted to start the bid on orange.
Okay.
What does that entail?
You choose a number.
Who else can bid on it? Everybody?
I can't. I don't have a legal conversion.
Okay.
So it would be between the other two jokers.
Okay. You just need a single minor company.
That
now,
fits the color.
If I won it, could I start it with 2 minor companies?
You first you set the par price, you pay double the par price, then additionally you trade in one of your miners. On another stock action, you can trade in another miner.
Okay.
I believe.
Say how it'll have to be. Is there connectedness?
Connectedness. Yes.
Yeah.
Connectedness.
There's a connectedness.
Each player may require shares of the company. You must be connected to it.
Okay. I am going to bid then to start the green company. Because I feel like that's a thing to do. Yep. So should I put this up for auction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you bid 0, it still goes.
Okay. I don't know what I should bid. So this is throwaway money, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now that we're at this point, so later on, what is does the color of the miner only have to do with at this point, or what public companies it can start?
After that, folding in, it only matters about track connectedness. Okay. So the color only is relevant for this.
So I will pass.
Well, he hasn't bid anything.
He bid 0.
Oh, I thought he was going to bid.
Is zero not allowed?
0 is allowed.
Okay, I bid 5.
Okay.
Well, it's to. Oh yeah.
No, it's not to Ian.
Yeah.
Both.
So
yeah, so it's just me and Dan, and I bid 5.
Actually, a player who passes may take a different action on his next turn unless all players pass consecutively. Shawn could jump back in later. For specifically for this auction.
That's talking about the SR, right?
I was looking. This is in the auction. Under the I'm sorry, bidding for companies under 5.2.2.
Oh, nice.
A player who passes in his turn may take a different action on his next turn unless players have all consecutively passed. Oh no, wait.
Okay.
What? Yeah, once all players have passed consecutive. Oh no, wait. That's passing on your right to start an auction. I don't know.
I think I'm out. So whatever.
I think
you're right.
Yeah.
I think you're out.
Okay. I'll bid 10.
15.
All right. I don't know how much this is supposed to go to. 25.
Go crazy.
30.
40.
45.
He really wants it.
55.
Jeez.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with the money right now? You need $280
minimum.
You're not gonna get it. my entire game was around the green company. So just say what you're gonna pay, and I'll pay $5 more.
Okay. 100?
I love it.
Oh, 100. Yeah, you can take it for 100.
Okay.
I like that you're.
My entire trash 100. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I like the way you talk.
I'm not gonna pay 100.
Well, that's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
And then it comes
now
back.
The rest of these majors are gonna go for like 5.
I'm waiting for it to come back later, like an hour, and Shaz be like, "I should have paid 105." Okay, so you set the par price.
So 100 goes to the bank, and then you set a par price of at least 140. So then you pay 280.
Okay.
And minimum, and then
the value of the miner that you put in is going to be made up in difference from your cash, so you got to be aware of that. Oh no, it's doubled. The value of the miner is doubled, right?
Okay. No, I don't think so.
Wait. Continue. I'm going to look something up.
It's just if it got up here somewhere. So the later starting publics may have to worry about it.
Okay. I fold in a miner as part of this, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, no. The first thing you do is you buy the president's share.
Yeah, you buy the president's share.
Right. I'm not going to set the par price unless I'm sure that I'm going to be safe.
Right. Yeah.
So So at the end of this turn, you will have 60% of the company. Because you have to buy the president's share, and you have to merge in a minor for a third share.
You don't do any of this yet, right? He just has the right to start the green, and he has to, and once the SR really starts.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, a player who has won the right to form a public company must do so. This is done in lieu of a stock turn, in which he would normally take an action.
So
so at the start of the round, we're bidding on these. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're all gonna bid and pass, and then once we're all done, this is what the auction is when you pass on the auctions. If you elect to pass on starting an auction, you can jump back in later. Once we've all passed on starting auctions, then we go into the stock round. In a stock round, you take an action to start your company. So we're doing a special pre-stock round auction.
Yeah.
Okay. A minor company.
He basically bought a concession for 100, and he's going to convert the concession once the SR starts.
Yes.
So now you can think about the exact math, because you're obviously not going to bid on another concession because you can't afford it.
Which I don't understand.
Yeah. So hold on a second. As something so he can think about is that miners are worth double their value, because the example is if a miner is valued at 50, it is worth $100, and you would have to contribute between $40 and $120 from your own hand to the treasury.
So it's a 2-share.
It's a 2-share company.
In 2 shares.
Yes.
So all these up here at 10 are worth $200.
Yes.
Okay.
So while you
then on
that
hypothetically, all right.
Yes.
All right. Let's make it easy.
Yeah.
Let's say I par green at 140. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have to pay 280 from my hand, and then I get the presidency.
Mm-hmm.
When I use my minor for the third share, ideally it's worth 70, and it's just an even Steven, right?
Correct.
But
anything less,
you
got to pay the difference.
I still have to pay more.
Yes.
Anything over, what happens?
There's no change given. So.
Oh, so I just overpay.
You just overpay.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. All right.
I understand finally.
Okay. Shawn, do you want to bid on a major?
Yes.
Which one?
I will light blue.
Is that the acorn?
Bearish. Yeah, acorn. Blue acorn. Oh, good. We're back to blue acorn.
We're back to blue acorn.
We'll start it at 0. I think it's Ian.
So Ian is the only one who can bid. Well, I mean, Dan could, but he's going to bankrupt himself if he does.
Yeah, he's probably not going to. So because of that, I'm going to choose not to.
Right, because you can win yellow.
Because I can just win yellow, and that's what I would prefer to do at this time.
Yeah. So yeah, you're going to get yellow for 0, and then I'm going to get blue for 0. That works out well for the 3 of us.
All right. Well, you told him that you were going to win it, so.
This is mine now.
Well, I didn't think he was going to go to 100. This is crazy.
Well, I thought it was all like junk money. Like as long as you have 280 left, you're fine.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean,
so
it's fine. Look.
I mean, we don't know.
I don't. Yeah,
who
really.
knows, man?
Yeah. Anyway. So, okay. So we've all bid. Shaz is going to take his.
I'm not used to winning 18xx games. I'll get through it.
Yeah. I was going to say I don't win them that much, but apparently I win 17 sometimes.
17 is my Moby Dick game.
Shaz always wins against that, so
I cannot win 17. If you want me not to win, let's play 17.
That's cool because that hurts Shawn's head.
I mean, I'm not gonna win. We play 17.
Wait, you had to write a book report on 1817 in 12th grade English?
Do I want blue, or do I want to just take orange and like lay a bunch of yellows out here?
There's a lot of space to cover in that part of France.
Like a maniac.
You got a lot of work to do.
because both my blue companies have 2 trains. That's a lot of money from a miner.
Yeah. Until it's 0 money.
Until it is 0 money.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just do blue. I don't know. I'm not gonna think anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to the channel. We'll just do
Okay.
this. I'm not gonna think anymore.
All right,
So-
so now it's an SR, and so right now it is to Dan, and Dan is obligated to start the green.
Before the end of the whatever.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, he's got to do it, so he should probably do it while he has the money for it.
No, it's not even before the end of the. It's on their first turn in the
Oh, is it?
SR. He has to do
Okay.
it right now. Yeah.
Okay. This next each of your next turns in the stock round. So you gotta keep starting them until you don't have any more of them. So these are 5 share.
Good.
Yes.
I should probably get the treasury. There we go.
Okay, so you have purchased the president's share.
Yeah.
You must now exchange one of your miners for another share.
Okay. So if I do 3, I go bankrupt. Right.
If you do 3, you have to come up with an extra 20 bucks.
40 bucks.
120 to 160, so 40 bucks.
Oh, he did it 160. Okay. So then yes.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
All right. Don't do that one.
So I'll do 13.
Okay.
So
And
I
you
do
just-
3.
You just
So-
lose
See you guys later.
You just lose the excess worth.
Yes.
So you
So
get the
13
trains,
is
the
removed
treasury,
from
and
the
the
stock
tokens.
market?
Okay. So I get the token thing. Right? Get the train thing. I get 30 bucks.
You substitute one of the major companies' station tokens for each of the minor companies' station tokens. Why would you need to specify it's one station token for each of them? Like, all right. Okay.
Hey, I like
Well,
when
this
things
is
are
dead now,
specified.
right?
All right. So you do a token swap.
Token swap. Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Which one was that? 13?
Yeah, 13. It's got 2 tokens. It's got
Very-
that port thing,
Got that
which
port
is
thing.
awesome.
And it has a mine or a fort or something?
It's got a
port
port.
with a port with a P. It goes P. All right, Shawn, start your company.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start the company. I'm gonna do a little bit of math.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm not smart enough to do it in my head.
Okay, that's understandable.
So if I'm gonna do that, I gotta start at 200. Then the money, I get the president's share. Then immediately merge in a minor, which is going to be this guy.
Hey now.
One of those. Put those over there for now. One of those. I bring over the train. I get that share. And 65 bucks. Take money and then $400 for that. All right, so the 4 is, I am done. Oh, but then I have to spend 40 bucks. I think that was the thing. 140 minus 200.
Open up the calculator, and the computer didn't crash.
Hang on. Those don't take those certs. Take the certs from the starting company.
Oh, okay. Oh, those stay on there.
Those are the two that stay on there.
I expected them to be there, and then I was a little confused.
I'm just gonna draw the. Oh, I take yours. I just took yours, and you took mine. All right, I'll take that. I'll take
Thank
that.
You. Wait, what? What was that? About the
certs? Take these shares, and then he took blue shares.
Yeah.
I took the blue shares that were left, not paying attention to blue acorn, which is what I should have looked at.
I just jumped a little ahead of the gun. So yellow, you want to take these yellows in.
Why those instead of these that are on the charter?
The ones on the charter, there's only 2 on the charter. So those are the 2
that you take these,
there.
not the ones on the charter.
These are the 3 that have the president's cert, and this is
okay.
So it's set up for you to take off of this map as
gotcha.
Like
That's the IPO.
Yeah, as much as there is one.
All right. So the 2 shares that are on there. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I need to check something.
Orange is probably the right move, but who cares?
We got to play a little bit. You don't bring your A game. You got to bring like your C+ game.
Yeah, this was definitely like a C+ B- move.
All right. Well,
this was like you didn't go to class, and you stayed up all night studying the night before. Just kind of skated by.
No, the right move was convincing me that I should get up the green.
I mean, it's got a point.
I mean, I truly wanted the green, but I did not think you were going to go to 100. I was like, man,
concept of value.
I was like, oh, if he goes to I was like, I'll just buy another share, I guess.
I like that. I have no concept of the value. Just going for it, man. Like, yeah, there you go. That's stuff.
What is a franc worth anyway?
Right now, nothing, because they don't exist.
Yeah.
What are you parring at?
I parred at 200.
Man, you guys are nuts. I'm gonna par at 140.
I folded in the number 1, which was a straight
100.
across the range. Yeah, so that's why I was like, I don't care about that.
I'm gonna par at 140 and fold in the 11, which is at 70. So I spent 280, and the 11 is an even trade.
Oh, okay. I'm not bankrupt.
Why would you be bankrupt?
Because you guys are going by force.
Oh yeah.
Then my green company couldn't even run.
Well, you can always just you can
Dan,
issue
you're up.
You can issue shares at the beginning.
Oh, that's okay.
So.
I don't think I have anything left to do.
I think you're
Mm-hmm.
Shawn.
I pass.
I sell my cert for $100.
Hey, he did it. He did the thing.
What cert?
The private that was paying me $25 a round.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Oh, he took it from 10, didn't he? Yep, he took it from 10. All right, so then it's another 10. 10 gets its stuff back. It's very upset about this.
I think I can still buy.
It's buy sell.
I thought it was sell buy.
It's sell. Sorry, sell buy. Yeah, so you.
So
can
I
definitely
sell and then I buy by exchanging my minor for the other share. Or I could buy it, right? Nah, forget that. I'm getting rid of this. I'm getting rid of this thing. It's gone. I don't want to deal with it. So. What? Huh?
Right. You can't buy another share. You can't buy another share of yours.
I can exchange my minor for one.
Your other minor, yes.
My other minor.
Yeah.
Which I'm totally going to do because it's a piece of garbage. So. What's up?
You can fold in the other yellow.
That's my plan. Yes.
Yeah.
But I got it
because you don't need root connectedness if you're on the same hex.
Right.
Yeah, I think it said on the same hex.
Yeah, but I got to pay. I got to pay $60, which is why I sold my share. So that I could grab that, and then it can have another train at $140. Oops. There we go. Very good, very good, very good. 2 off.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna buy a green share. And then Dan is gonna probably end up with priority deal.
And Dan should take some money, and you should spend some money.
160.
160 into the company.
Sweet.
Not diggity.
Okay.
Yep.
Does everything run together? Like or do miners run first?
Miners run first.
I think it's miners, majors.
Yeah, you're right, because the whole trains. Wait, what were you saying about trains not running?
If when someone buys a 4, all the 2s that have already run are gone. But the 2s that have not yet run get one last operation.
Oh, okay. So that was something completely different. I thought you were saying like a train moves into a major and then the major can't run it, but there's no inter-OR merging. Correct?
That is actually except on its first OR, a 5 share can convert to a 10 share. When it converts, you may acquire more shares through purchasing or the folding in of more miners. When you fold in a miner on a conversion, any trains that it acquires at the beginning of its round cannot run because they've already run in the miner portion of the OR.
Okay.
So you don't the majors that acquire a miner mid OR don't get to double run the train is all.
Cool. Okay, so first up is 10. That is me.
That is you.
10 has 2 trains. And how much money does 10 have? $15. Okay, so that'll be a is that. And the 2 runs for 110, and the 3 runs 110, 150, 160, 190, 210, 250. 250 is a double jump.
That's pretty solid. Not gonna lie. That's a strong company right there.
Next up is the 14 is also me. Poor little guy.
Poor little guy.
You got this, buddy.
Poor little failure. It's going to upgrade Brew, which is just a Y still.
Just a Y.
So it'll do an X, Y.
The old XY.
Bruh.
Bru. Oops. And it'll run for 70 plus 60 is 130 plus 10 is 140. I think is got to be the best with the 2 train. Can't be anything better than that. 140 is a single jump.
Shawn, with the 8.
I think we try to get more connected.
More connectedness.
I'm gonna buy 380. Okay.
Kind of like the idea of running down the coast, making some money. 8 has 2 trains for one time, so it goes 1, 2, leaving money on the table. But
that just happens sometimes.
8 and 8 is 16.
I will move you forward.
And it pays half.
You good?
Yep.
Okay. 15.
15. That's not me.
That is not you. It's my last minor, and then I can go do something else for a minute. I got a 2 and a 3, just like Shawn, leaving money on the table. That's 6 and 11 is 17. I can just put 17 in here. I don't have to move anything. And I am done. I will be right back.
I can pick up a little bit of money. I don't know if that matters. I'd rather get connected. Says those tracks only go to green.
Mm-hmm.
6, 8.
That's the way it's going to be.
9 and 6, 10, 11, 12, 9 and 12, 21 still. One more good run. And it's 21 at a double jump. Then it's going to fall back for a while. $400. Man, 4s are expensive. It's the 6. Oh man, I'm just got all these back to backs. I had to do that and run its 3 train 1, 2, 3. So that's 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 11 and 6 is 17. $17 is more than 16, so a double jump. 5. Dan.
5. Okay.
Yep.
5 is over here.
$400. That's just kind of sad.
T's worth 40. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Right. 6 and 4 and 1 is 11 plus the 1 is 12. was that at? Okay, yeah, it's a single.
9's up.
Okay.
Oh, 4 is not.
Well, I can get pretty far. Okay. So 6, 7, and then another 6, and another. So 140. Yeah. That will be a double jump, though.
All right, 3 is up.
3, yeah. Okay, so we've got a 3 train in here, right? Okay. So 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 16.
That seems all right.
Right. Double jump. 12.
12 is me. And I think the new route will be 50, 90, 110. Is that better? Nice. 1. This is 60, 70, 80, 120. Wow, that's embarrassing. Oh, but that's not my turn. Never mind. It's not embarrassing. 110. Still 110. Because
Okay.
I'm over here. I can't do that. Okay, majors. Light blue.
Blue acorn. We
Blue
get
acorn. Two yellows or an upgrade.
All right. So I think this is what I'm going to do. I gotta do this one. That's been 40. And this one.
Not 40.
Not 40. And 40. Spend money. So my run, I'm mathing here for a second. So hold on. It's like 1, 2, and these extra dits. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. So 120.
Seems like it.
All right. So, which is not 200.
That is correct.
Kind of sad.
Yep.
Huh.
Huh.
Token exchanges on the miners work?
You exchange them.
Do you have to have a token to exchange? Or can you just bring it in if you spent your tokens and
if the major runs out of tokens, you mean?
Yeah.
You can decline. Oh, actually, I don't know about that. I imagine you can still take a miner if you don't have a token, right?
Just
come off the board.
Well, what's the?
I'm gonna token there.
You're gonna token there? Okay.
I'm gonna token there, and then we'll figure out about the miners.
All right, so that costs
that money.
Yeah.
And then I run for 120, and I just withhold.
Oh,
and buy
bold.
4. Well, I mean, I wasn't paying out 200, so.
Right. No, I'm just. I thought it was interesting that you withheld.
Well, I wasn't paying out. I wasn't moving forward anyway.
I mean, you didn't have to withhold if you didn't put the token down, so that's why I was curious.
So yeah, I decided I wanted the token, and then I withheld, and then I just go back and maybe next time. So that rushed all the 2s that have
already
run this
run.
round.
So all the miners lose their 2s. All right.
Yellow?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yellow's gonna go for it here. Just
go for it.
Blast across this way. Pay $20. And then it will spend 100. Then it'll drop a token in Brussels.
Good.
Alright, and then it runs 2 2s and a 3. Which is those are trains. It'll run one of the 2s up here for, was that 9? And then I can run the 3 in this like circle around here. So that's 3, 4, 5, 9, 13, 14. Oh, I have minus. Oh, that's all weird. And then I can take another 8 on top of that somewhere. So it'll run for 31. That's one time, and that's one time only.
That's pretty good.
And then I probably pay it out since I have 80% of that. And then still buy a train, everything's fine. So I will do that. I will pay it out. I'll move it forward. I'll lose the trains and then buy a train. That's me.
Green.
No. Not much. That's a thing I can do at least. I didn't know green was gonna suck so.
The green company?
Yeah, definitely not worth 100. Right. So I should not. How much is a token anyway?
$100.
100. No. Fuck.
I mean, because you can run them with hold.
Yeah.
And there'll be some money going into your company. I don't know how much though.
I don't think Rotterdam's that good of a token for him.
I don't think Rotterdam is that good of a token in general.
No.
But I don't know.
So this is for.
I like this little loop.
It's for.
Yeah, I wish I could run that.
So 4, that's 8. 4 and 5 is 9. 8 and 9 is 17.
That's just enough. Moves up to 180. What are these? Oh, these are. They look the same.
So it turns out you had enough for a token.
Oh, well. Whatever.
I still think I still think he doesn't want to token Rotterdam.
I don't think Rotterdam is a good choice, but he did have enough for one. Well, you know.
That's his only choice, though.
Right. Anyway, so he buys a 4 and he loses his 2s.
And I'll pay for a sec. Wait, so 400.
The Blue Eagle.
That's the Blue Eagle, baby. This game is all about rude track placement.
Like that.
I mean, it's got a.
I don't know, my E button's not working for some reason.
There you go.
Okay, and then this is.
You get so used to running brown brown track. You're like, cool, I can upgrade and get another connection in here. It's like, nope.
Nope, that's
not
it.
this game. Yeah.
4,
like
5,
to get
6,
15, I gotta like
4,
go around.
17.
Through all these stupid mountains now.
Oh wait a second. No, it's that bit. So gonna do 7. And it'll buy the last, or it's not the last 4. Then it's
That's
2
not.
goes away.
Hey Ian, you made it to a permanent train.
I made it to a permanent train. If I'd played it a little bit smarter, I could have had 2 4s, and I would have been fantastic. Just would have called it a day. Just would have run him into the sunset. Everything would have been great. I think that's the end of the first OR.
So.
Let's do it again.
10.
Yeah.
Number 10.
Number 10. That's you.
Do one of those.
I don't even know where 10 is.
So it's over here.
Oh, right there.
I've been staring at it this whole game because it's blocking me out.
There we go.
Does it want a token there? What's it running for? Let's see.
Have you been to Rotterdam?
Here it's beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Okay, so if it does, so it's going to run its 3, 4, 40, 50, 60, 70, 110. 20, 30, 140, 170. Same as running up there. Is running there. Unfortunate. Everything is the same.
Everything is the same.
So it's going to be 170 no matter what, which...
That's nothing to sneeze at.
Okay.
170 on a miner is okay.
Unless you're allergic to money.
Yeah, then it's a problem. Then you don't want it at all.
Well, no, then you could sneeze at it.
Oh, then you could see.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Man, I can run a east-south route with my blue acorn.
I can run northeast. It's like
oh,
right
wait a second.
there.
I have an east-west route. Let me make sure that isn't. No, I don't, because I don't
No, you
have a weapon.
There's a
Yeah,
token
you
there. That's a
well,
negative
you don't
Ghost
have a token
Rider.
here.
Yeah, it's a hard negative.
Okay.
Okay. So it moved up, and 10 is done. So next is 14.
I don't know who's got 14.
I have 14.
Oh man, you have so many companies. You guys gotta trim down. I got 2.
14's hopes and dreams have been dashed.
We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Did you say 14 had its dreams dashed?
Dreams dashed.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it?
Why is my E button broke?
I help. I'll give you a little boost.
Give you a little boost, give you a little push, get you on through.
Okie dokie. And 14 has a 3. So this is 60, 70, 130, 140, 180, 190. Okie dokie. Next up is 8.
That's Shawn.
8. Yep. Runs one of these little bits. I think I decided to go ahead and do that because of plans, I guess. 1, 2, 3. So that's 8, 10, 11, 11, 15, 16, 17.
Sure.
So 170, and we pay half.
15.
That's 4. So I guess I'll run there to there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Uh, 15 moves forward.
7 doesn't have a train, so we'll go backwards. Laser track. It's sad.
Goes backwards.
No, I already did. I already moved it back.
You already did. Okay.
Yeah. And then it's the 6.
6.
6. What is this?
7 ran hot for a while there, though.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, buying the 2 trains over, but then not quite getting enough money for the next train.
It was pretty good though. You ran real strong, and then not at all. So.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. This is fine.
It's still got
6
still got moves.
Runs for what it did, which hopefully is in here. So 170, I think.
6 is gonna run for what it do.
That's 6, 10, 11, 12, 18. I think I'm gonna upgrade it.
That seems okay.
180. Yeah. Moves up. 5.
5.
Falls back.
You want to build?
Not really.
Okay.
But,
I mean, you don't have to.
9.
No, I'm gonna build. There you go. Somebody can take that. 9. Also doesn't have a train. Roll back.
So 5 and 9 need to roll back.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Roll that on back.
Roll it on
3.
back.
3 does have a train.
Ooh.
Yes.
Not doing any train shenanigans over there, Dan?
Really see what that gets me. Sorry.
3.
Okay. So let's see. 3 train. I guess I can.
3 wants to grab that.
Yeah.
Rur token, doesn't it?
The Rur.
Yeah.
Look at that lattice.
Yeah. Look at that. It's so many dits, and yet it's so little actual movement.
So this is 40.
Yeah, it's $40 for the token.
Okay. Just to be safe. Make sure I'm in there. Okay.
The Rur.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16.
That's how
17,
you do it.
210.
Oh my gosh, that's pretty great.
210 with 3.
210 with a 3 train.
210 is a for sure double jump.
That's awesome. Never let that die. That's amazing.
No.
That's amazing. So 12.
Dude, I'm just gonna pack it up.
I mean, only 2 of those tiles did not pay out for me.
That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. That's hot, yeah. That's a real good 3 train.
It literally just paid.
Oh, there's the E button. Hey, where you been, bro? Okay, so 12 has no train, so 12 falls back. And now the question, 365 is not good enough. Guess you just let it ride. You just cry and let it ride.
That's right.
Anybody else crying and let it ride? Yeah, we got some others.
I'm doing okay. I just got to get rid of this 15, and then everything in life will be great.
Okay.
So you done? All right.
So now we're major.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, Ian's doing great with that yellow.
Yeah, I keep saying that. Gotta jinx him. Man, that's a good company over there, Ian. Well, he's fine now, right? He has a permanent train, so.
Yeah, like whatever.
Oh, that is a yellow.
Is it? Wait, why is that? That's the color of the company. Okay. Just like this one up here is a yellow, cause okay, and then there's an orange one around here somewhere, brown. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean I can't. It's blocked, so I can't do anything with it. But that's for later. That's for future Ian to worry about. But there's that whole lattice that got built over here, right? Like that seems pretty cool.
Nah, it's worth nothing.
Oh man, Shawn has monopoly over brown.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna monopoly over this company. I'm gonna run into the dirt.
Nice.
Well, there's only 2 brown companies, so.
Yeah, these weren't things I was thinking about. Like letting him get both browns was probably a strategic error, but among many for a first game. But something to think about in the future.
What are you doing?
Who's up right now?
I need to undo that because I can't run enough stops if I don't do an upgrade. Like I don't have enough like places to be on this train. So even that's not super great. I don't think that's necessarily what I want to do. Well, it's like I can run a 4 train and then I can run it like another one as a 2, which doesn't do me a ton of good. So I've got these trains and I get 80% of the money, so I need to do the thing that gets me the most. So I can go 1 through the lattice, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 18. And then 6, 7, 8, 12, 16. So I run for 34. I ran better than last time. That's awesome. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
light
I'm
blue,
good.
Shawn.
What'd I do? I thought I picked up everything. Maybe I don't want to do that one. Maybe I want to do like
I feel like an X is
that one. I
better.
didn't think I could do an X, but then I realized I could, in fact, do an X.
I realized that yes, I could.
That's a 4. That's a 4, so it doesn't really matter. But then I get that extra dit. So I go like up here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I go down to there. Or I could run this east-south. I still feel like I should get something for that. 2, 3,
you get
4,
a some apply.
9, 10, 11, 14, 17, 21, 22.
I'll give you some applause.
Green.
22. We pay it out.
I moved
Pay it out.
Okay.
Green is up.
Yep. No. There's that, but that kind of sucks too. Oh, would that work? Let's see. 8. It's also 8. Shoot. What's Amsterdam look like in brown?
It finally connects in brown and goes to 60.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So try this.
Yeah, try it, man. It's cool. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, because that tile's never gonna upgrade, so.
Yep. But okay, that I can't go through yet. Okay. So what do I have now? I have a 4, right?
A permanent 4 train.
A permanent 4 train.
So that's worth an extra 4. 6. That'd be 10 right there if I get that branch. 10. Okay. 10, 11, 12. Let's see, that's like
the old bit lattice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
I don't think this is the kind of game that we really need to min max out
okay.
a 10 here or there because we're going to be making
thousands. Yeah, it's like 16 or something. It's like 6 and 4, 10, 11, 12, and then 6, so 16, 160.
12 plus 6 is 18, which is important because you're at 180.
Oh, okay.
6, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 18 exactly,
Okay.
and you move up to 200.
Okay.
Where do you run? Right?
Yeah.
He runs there.
So this is 60 for him.
Yeah.
Then this is 100. Then this is 110. Then this is 120. Then this is 140. Then this is 180.
Yeah, but why does? Oh, he okay. Never mind. Go ahead. Continue.
All right.
Yeah. The colors are very similar on a lot of these things. I got confused.
All right. So blue will do this, and it's going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 40, 50, 60, 70, 110, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 250.
That's all right. Hang on. That doesn't seem to be in a good spot. There we go.
Okay, SR, Dan's up first.
Now there's an auction.
Well, yeah, so Dan can start an auction on orange.
You'd have to sell shares.
Would he? Why would he need to sell shares?
Oh, that's how much money he has. Sorry.
Yeah. You saw the big 150.
I was the one right there. I'm like, man, you only got
He got through
bucks.
He got through that both sets of the OR, and he made $150.
Why the hell not? They're not going to do anything for me. Let's
100.
go like. Let's do like. Oh wait, what am I at here? That's important.
9 and 5. They're kind of low. Oh, they're both at 80. So perfect.
Oh, okay. Well. Let's do. I'll do like 20 for that.
Well, the three of you got to fight this out. This is ridiculous.
Shawn is gonna get a brown for free, so I doubt.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Shaz.
Yeah, I do want it. So yeah, let's go 25. I mean, you can always dump into mine instead of.
Yeah, I'm not fighting that hard for it. So go ahead.
All right, and then I start the brown.
Okay.
And so now we go to the regular SR, which
starting with
it's
Dan.
still Dan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what's the whole conversion thing about?
It doesn't.
Can I convert?
You convert to a 10 during the OR.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought it was during the stock round.
No, it's doing OR.
Oh, god damn it!
It's not. It's.
Did you want to convert? Right. I mean, you'd have to.
Well, I wanna buy in the 3 basically.
You can do that before your major runs next time. You do it before that. So you'll run the 3 one time, and then you will convert.
Into here, he can just merge in. He's got a share left.
Yeah, he could also you could just convert it into a share right now if you wanted.
Oh,
he could,
right.
He could roll the miner in to buy a share.
Or
then I'll do that.
Then go to 80% ownership.
Yes.
That's even better.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I was capped at 60 though.
Not if you merge or buy from the market. That can break the rules.
You can't buy from the IPO to break the 60%.
Right.
Okay. So
alternatively,
all right.
Let me just want another option here because he has the ability to do this. In the OR, he stays what he is right now. At the beginning of the OR, he converts to a 10 share, buys up to 60, and then rolls in his major or his minor for a 70. Or he could have 80 now. But just going through possibilities.
So once I convert, if I have already bought this in, then I'm down to 40%, right?
Yeah, and then when you convert to 10 share, you'll buy back up to 60.
Yeah. Okay. Well. All right. Lesson learned. I'm just gonna. Let's see who's good. I'm gonna buy yellow. What's yellow at?
There's only one of them. It is.
Yellow is very good. 240. That moved too much.
It moved. Huh? I moved forward twice.
Are you 260?
I'm 260.
But you started at 200.
Oh, you're right. Okay, fine. All right, I'll give you that.
All right, hang on.
When you look at the past and you agree that that's how it worked, yes.
Okay.
So it's 240 to buy that last share.
Oh wait, you know what? I gotta save my money if I'm gonna buy back up to like 60%.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. I just got pass. I'm gonna pass everything.
All right.
You have to start. Gotta start brown. What did you part at? 200?
200.
That's so expensive.
And then I bring in this guy, the 8. Yeah, I mean, it maybe is wrong.
But you brought in the 8, so you're going to have tokens on the 8.
Yep.
I'll take a share brown.
You'll buy a share brown.
I will buy a share brown.
$200.
That is correct. Well, because I assume that you're going to bring in the 6 and it'll have 2 trains. And then also probably ports and stuff, so.
15 is that.
So I bought one, Shawn. Don't forget your money.
If you
I need to
take
it.
If you merge in a miner, the stock value of the miner, like once the majors form, the stock value of the miner is irrelevant, right? You just throw it in and get its stuff.
You still have to make the equal exchange.
Okay, yeah. So this, I mean, okay, yeah, you're all right. I see what you're saying, but
mine was 240 and I'm at 200, so it doesn't make any difference. I overpaid.
Yeah, I'm gonna be overpaying for sure.
Slight overpayment is hardly the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah, but I want the money. I want to overpay and also have the money.
No, you cannot have no. In this case, it is the worst possible outcome for you.
So this is gonna be a 3 train, which from okay, so we'll. Oh. I'm up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dan's up.
Did you start orange yet?
Yeah, I just did for 200.
Okay. 200. God damn it.
Ha.
Well, let me double check something here. Right. Okay. I would like to buy one of your shares with a company. Either the 9 or the 5.
So
when it has to be the.
It has to be connected by.
So it has to be the 9.
Oh, I haven't exchanged.
Oh, I don't even know where it is.
Oh, 12. Okay.
That's because I haven't done the things yet. Yeah.
Well, actually, 5's over here.
Oh yeah, 5's connected too. Yep.
It doesn't get more connected than that.
I'm like, I don't know why I thought it wasn't connected.
I'm trying to find the specific rules on this case.
With the exception in which if the public is formed, the president can refuse the exchange.
Yes.
So I cannot refuse this exchange. All right, so the 5 is going in.
Wait. Read where did you see that? I wanted to read it too.
Oh, I have the I'm not in the rule book. I have the players.
I'm looking at the rule book.
So.
That's why I'm having such a hard time finding it.
Oh, public companies in the SR.
Are you giving me the 5 or the 7? Oh, you don't
I have a 7.
Okay.
The 5 or the 9?
Yeah.
So pretty much you have to take it no matter which one I give you?
I can't refuse because it was formed in this SR. Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you the 9. There you go.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Paris and a mine? Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
Well, the other one's got the bonus token in the mine, so.
And if you do the 9, you owe me money, right? Because my share is worth 200, so you owe me $40.
$40. There you go.
All right.
Taking one of these.
Zero out this. And 9 goes away. And grab these guys.
The public company can decline any train stations or bonus tokens offered. We had
just
talked
in
about
case you didn't
right.
want it.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to get train locked on 3s, you can be like, no, I don't want your 3. I'm going to buy a 4 or whatever.
Neither of his orange companies had a train, though, right?
That's super easy then.
Yep.
So, Shawn.
Shawn's up.
Shawn is going to merge. I'm going to take a share of light blue first, the 7. Get rid of that liability.
It's technically not a liability.
Well, it's kind of a liability.
It doesn't have to own a train. It's just dead money.
It's here.
Oh, that's nice. 7's worth 100 or 200.
Yeah,
that worked out
I
well.
had noticed that. 7 did.
Oh, 12. I forgot to zero out. That's.
All right, so I found.
Spend money. Let's get this thing.
And then it's to Ian.
I don't see anything about having the being unable to refuse. So that would probably need some clarification from the forums. Because 5.1.3, a player may attempt to buy a share of a public company by merging a connected or co-located miner using the miner's value as whatever. Okay. This exchange is conducted on the same rules and restrictions for the merger and exchange of the miner companies during 5-share formation. Except, the public company president may refuse to authorize the merger. And then I gotta go find the other rule to see if there's a reason why you can't reject it.
Yeah, the study or the
player guide.
The player guide might be wrong, but it clearly says with the exception of the SR in which it was formed. But it certainly could be a typo.
Okay.
Seems like pretty deliberate language.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a typo. It seems like if that's incorrect, that like the rules changed or something. But
no, so there's a forum post.
Oh, tell me about the forum post.
Can a president refuse an offered merger if the stock round the public company forms? And David Heck replied, no, there is no refusing. Any player can exchange a miner for a share in the stock round in which a company forms regardless of the president's preferences.
Okay.
It doesn't come up that often, but sometimes you wind up with a stranded company that you just need to get rid of.
Okay. So
I'm surprised it wouldn't come up that often. I feel like I saw multiple times where it could have happened this game.
Right.
Because there's not that many major companies.
No, there's not. So then the question is, I have 15. Which, well, I'll get there. But I want to do other stuff.
All right, so now it's to you, and you can decide to merge 15 into this thing also.
Except that's not new.
Oh, that's not new.
So no, neither of my companies.
I can refuse 15 going into this.
I could also. Both of you can refuse it. So the question is, do I want to? Do I? Like.
You can also run a miner. I mean,
I can just run this miner, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
Just take the 4 train, and then the miner has a permanent train for the rest of the game.
Yes, The thing is, it's like I don't really want it. I would prefer to do something else with it, but I don't think I'm gonna get to. And I don't know that I want to necessarily give it to either of you. So it's not like a super hot option on
miners certs. I mean, if you have a permanent company that doesn't even occupy a cert in your hand, are you sure you don't want that? That seems amazing.
Yeah, you can get a train over there.
I've got a 4. It's just a matter of.
You can take 4 over, and then
Yeah, it's a matter of getting the remaining cash into the company to buy the next train. So, given all of that, hmm. I'm gonna buy this dark blue from Shaz for 180 off of Blue Eagle. Yeah, it's like just throw it down somewhere, I'll find it. Okay.
Okay. So what happens if Orange acquires this and they both had the mining tokens? Like, does the mining token go back on the map, or does it just get discarded from the game?
I actually have that open right here. Let me see.
I mean, you could have offered 15. It wasn't clear that I was going to refuse it.
I still could, but I think I want to keep it for a bit longer so I can try and do something with it, because I do have a bit of a plan. But it's a lot of work.
New. Yeah, and when plans are all right, so
okay. As with the original merged company, the minor company transfers its assets to the public. However, the public has the option of declining things. Declined station token is discarded. If it is in a port or mine city, it is replaced with the applicable bonus token. A declined ferry or mine token is replaced in its original location.
So basically, this would go away and it would become an open mine token.
I think that's what that does.
Seems really good for yellow.
I'm trying. I'm pretty cool. I could.
Yellow's cool.
You're a cool guy.
I'm a cool dude. Yeah. That's right. There you go. Oh, so I bought a share, so it's Shaz.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking of whether to fold in.
Yeah.
Because I like having trains. But it might be overrated to have a train.
I like trains. Having trains is pretty good. I mean, having more trains is better than having less trains.
I've tried it both ways, not having trains and having trains.
Yeah.
You could take it or leave it.
One's a lot less work.
I could take it or leave it.
I'm just sick of dealing with train Twitter.
So 10 is at 140. And 10 is a hot mama.
Yeah.
If 10 dies, then I don't even care anymore. Everything's great.
Yeah. 10, I mean, I want 10 to die, but it sort of helps you way too much, and I'm pretty sure you're winning.
If you kill 10, then I don't have to do, like, it saves me just, like, a ton of work just to get rid of my miner. And that's really all I want to do is get rid of it.
Yeah.
But if you don't, then I gotta work at it, and that's fine too. I understand why you would want to do things that you do. So. I wish there was brown track in this game.
I mean, there is, just not in the open.
This is like playing West, where you're like, how many actions does it take to make me go around this one city? 6? That's cool. How far do I have to go? You have to go all the way out to Los Angeles to get around it and come back.
Like a huge.
Man, Shaz is braining hard.
Circle.
I'm gonna buy a yellow.
You're gonna buy that yellow for 240, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. Taking money.
I'm gonna pass.
So I can buy a green, an orange, or a big blue. Trust Shaz. I'll buy the big blue, and it's a little bit cheaper for 180. Back to Ian.
I'm gonna buy a light blue.
What is that? 200?
Caught in several people's hands across the way. I think it's 200. I gotta diversify.
So this.
What is this tile? How have I not seen this? So.
Oh, look at that
guy. That's me laying track in 18 West.
Yeah.
Like this, trying to get into that city.
Like how do I get there? All right, Shaz, again, anything?
So holding pattern.
Do we fold this in? Let's just fold it in, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Do it. Oh, that one. It's not bad.
Yeah, the other one.
Oh, the other one too. Look at that.
The other one lost. There we go. All right, Dan.
Passing.
I pass.
I'm gonna pass. I can't. Now I got anything to do.
Then it's still a Dan.
Take money.
I think so.
Yeah, because he folded that in.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have any minors left? Yeah, we do.
6?
Yeah, there's
10 is
some.
gone. 14 is gone. 15 is up for. Oh my god.
What?
Is that on 80?
15 is up first. All
15
right.
is up first.
Okay.
3 is still around.
Yep.
5 is hanging out.
15.
9 is gone.
15's gonna go trucking across these mountains.
Trucking.
Is there float ups for sellouts?
No. There's only float downs? I didn't see anything about floating up.
Float downs are usually called sinks.
That's a reverse float.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. 7, 11, 14. A half. Oop, that's probably the last time that'll go up. I don't know. 6 is next.
6.
Wait, why did I get rid of 10? 10 still exists. What's wrong with me?
I don't know.
What is 10 should go, right?
Yeah, where are
10,
you?
Yeah, 10 was at 140.
Okay, that's fine.
I threw it away.
I don't know why you did. I wish 10 was gone.
I thought I was out of my. I thought I got rid of all my minors, and then I realized how good 10 was for you, or how bad it was.
You just like you talked a big game about that for a while.
So 10 runs its 3, 1. 2. Picks up all these dits and then runs down here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 60, 100. Or it should probably come here. So 30, 70, 70, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 210.
Now it's 6.
There's not 10 more on there, is there? Because if there's 10 more, I'm going to withhold and buy a 4.
Give him nothing.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 140, 180. This can't upgrade. Oh man, I'm 10 short of doing it. Bummer.
Can't you just do it next time?
Yeah, but that's next time.
Yeah, but next time is not this time, is it?
Next time is not this time.
What about this? This is a dit. 20 dit is nice. So 20, 60, 100. No way. 120, 180, 210 again? How's that possible? Oh, fuck it. All right. 210 is out.
6 ran.
3?
3.
No, three runs for a pile of money. All right.
Yeah, Dan's 3.
Oh, right.
Dan?
Same round as last time, 210.
Yeah. Give that bad boy a double jump.
Yeah.
5. It's also Dan.
5 is waiting to die.
5 licks his
falls back.
Yep, falls back. Next up.
No build on 5?
Majors.
Okay, where's 5?
Just quick check. Just quick check.
I'll pick something.
10 had a build. 10 will just build this. Make everybody happy.
That's okay. I can agree that that's all right.
That's all right.
I have no feelings about that.
Yeah, I have no feelings on this one way or the other.
Are we out of X's? Shit. All right.
Probably. That's
yeah. Everything was an X.
Everybody took X's.
Yellow's up.
Yeah, I'm gonna build. This,
do some stuff.
But not do anything with it just yet. I just want to be ready for the future. Because I'm gonna spend that $100 on that token. Which.
And why would you do that?
Because I can run north-south.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Because it opens up a north-south route. Like, as much as I want to run east-west, I can now go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Man, who did that?
Shaz.
Man.
That's pretty hot, tell you what.
Yeah, both my miners, the moment they fold in, basically open up the game for Ian, so...
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, we don't like when things work out for Ian.
No, not at all. And then I'll run a 3 train across the top, I guess. It's fine. 6, 7, 10, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 28. Oh, I gotta hit clear, so that's 28 plus 6 plus 3 plus 4. And then I run north-south, and I hit 2 of my own tokens for another 6. So I run for 47.
Hot diggity dog.
That's a spicy meatball.
If I run for 47, I could buy another train.
47 is 10 short of a double jump.
Oh,
wait, no. Yeah, you can double jump. You're still a 5 share.
If I had another... If only I could get to that fort somehow. Ah, a shame. I can't...
That company,
yeah, I gotta... What is that?
Priority deal.
The backside of that is something weird. Alright. Yeah, but see, if I withhold, I can buy another permanent train.
Yeah.
And then I will have a permanent train for my miner.
That's true.
Yeah, but if you pay out and then you grow up, you just buy shares to give money to your company.
But why would I do that? I get 80% of it right now. I give you a little bit, but I get most of it.
That's fair. I'm happy with whatever you choose, to be honest.
Because you have one of them.
I knew that yellow dude was a steal, even though it was the most expensive company.
Yeah.
I didn't have the money for that. More trains, always more trains.
Always buy more. Always have more trains, right?
I think so.
This is a tough call.
A, B, C. Always buy choo-choos.
Always be buying trains. I ran for 47. Let me hit the button to take that money. Oh, that's a lot of money. Gosh, that's a lot. All right, I withhold my 4. Okay.
Ooh.
All right, falls back to
Wait.
220. Light blue is up.
Yeah, it's fine. I actually don't need to go that far.
Light blue.
Light blue.
Wants to try to connect. So I could do yellow and a yellow. We do that, and I run he's got a 4. I think it's the same thing I did. I don't think anything is really that much better. Oh, this is, I need to, yeah, I need to count this out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 17, 17 and 6 is 23, 24, 24. Right, you don't get the fort thing unless you run to one of those other cities, right?
No, you don't have to run to it. You just have to have the ability to run to it. It's kind of like
so
a mail contract in a weird way. It's like a more fiddly mail contract.
That's a more fiddly mail contract.
Because what is it? It's not part of your run. It's just paid.
It just every train that you run, as long as you have a train that can run to Paris or whatever that other city is. Strasbourg. As long as you have a train that can run to there, then all of your trains get 10. Even if they don't run, even if they don't do that run.
It's super weird.
So we'll go ahead and we'll pay that out, and then we'll up by a 5.
Are we in browns?
We're in browns now.
For what that's worth.
So green is up.
Okay.
What did you pay out, by the way?
Paid out 25.
Okay, so you move up 1. All right. So green is up.
Okay. I'll go back in the infinite bag. Okay, so 6 and 4 is 10. And 4 and 2 and another 4 is another 10, so 20. Which is my stock price.
I like that you ran like up and then you came back south and you go up all the way around and you loop way out to the side.
Oh, hey. Hang on. Didn't you say I had to convert before all this shit?
Before you run, do you want to convert?
Yes.
To a 10 share. Okay.
Yes. All right. So that's on hold.
Okay. You now get the rest of the shares.
5 shares to the treasury. And the president only can immediately buy and or exchange miners for any number of shares following the normal rules.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you buy up to 60 and then convert into 70.
Okay, so this goes on to here.
Yes.
Probably this guy goes on top.
Sure.
So they're 200 each, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So you buy 3.
Buy 3.
Oh, there's your hand. Like you said, this is a narrow table.
Yep.
What you got? Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then you and then are you gonna throw 3 into it?
I think so.
Right.
But
you just can't run the
oh,
3
yeah.
train. You just can't run the 3 train, but you get its money and its tokens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I already ran it, so.
Right.
Oh, and 3s are dead anyway, right?
Once the 4D or the 6 is bought. But yes, that 3 is not going to run.
It will not run this round, but it will run in future rounds.
No, it's going to get rusted.
No, it's gonna.
It's gonna rust.
So
you're gonna rust.
Spend that. Okay. And then I just take this.
You just
this is dead now.
You just take it.
And then
you got $1,000?
He does. He has $1,000.
3 and 3. It's 2 tokens here. The Ruhr.
Yep.
And this one.
Yep.
The Ruhr.
God damn it. All right. 1.
This thing.
Oh, that's why. It was on a. God. It's too perfectly matched to the other one. So Ruhr and this guy down here. Okay. Then I still can't see my other miner, so screw it. And these guys.
Minor charters still count as a piece of paper.
Okay.
For the cert limit.
Am I over my?
Oh, so so this should be plus whatever our miners are. Okay. I was like that is way too strong.
Yeah, it turns out it's not. But that's okay.
Okay.
Oh, they should add certs to this game then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Minor certs. Yeah. Okay, so now back to where I was. Although now we are
train limit 2 now, right? 7 out of 5.
All right, so now I maybe don't do
every
this
company
upgrade.
train limit is 2 for the rest of the game.
That was a straight. All right, so let me see now what I may or may not want to do. Okay, T is stuck. I'm gonna upgrade Brussels then if we're in brown. I'm gonna token that bad boy.
That's the stuff.
It's 900 left. Okay. So now still got my 4 trains, so oh man. Okay, let's do this. We'll do 6, 7, 8. 8 and 4 is 12, and 6 is 18, 19, 20, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 270.
70. Single jump.
Paying out.
All right.
Okay. And then
you're train locked.
I'm train locked. Okay. Right, because the 3 still exists. Okay. Oh wait. Then I can't because I already ran.
He has the option to not take the train, I believe. When he does
right,
that, when he does the,
you're right.
I believe he is allowed to.
Yeah, you're right. He would put that in the
the
bank pool. He doesn't want
with
that.
$1,000. Yeah, you would 100% get rid of that.
So now you get your 5.
Okay. Let's see. So 500. Oh, do I want 5?
Whoa! Hang on.
Oh.
Look at how much he got paid. Even he got paid as if this is a.
You got to hit
there's 10 shares.
There's
of
a button.
5 shares.
Oh,
so
okay.
you need to minus pay.
Okay, so minus
negative pay.
Okay, thank you.
Negative
Minus
pay.
2.
Yeah, I was like,
what?
whoa.
What did I pay out though? It was
270.
Okay, 270. Okay, so minus 270. Thanks, I forgot about the whole 5 share thing. Pay that out. Okay, there we're back. I just hit this.
Yep.
And then 270.
Man, what a nicely scripted mod.
Yeah, GC does a great job.
Okay.
Nice when he takes interest in a game because he really does fix it up.
Mm-hmm. So I could hold out, right? Like, what does a 5 really get me?
But you can always trade into a 4D. There's no reason to hold out, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
You run the 5 and then trade in. Yeah, you want the 5.
Cool. Yeah, all right. Good call. Forgot about that. I usually am in such a poor position that trading in is not an option.
I feel like we're all just going to end up with a bunch of 4Ds, but you could be wrong.
I don't know. All right. Long turn. Sorry.
So Brown's up.
It's not really what I wanted to have happen to a Paris. Okay. 22, I think. Barely jump. Yes.
Orange.
I want to buy that 5 over. I'd like to have a train next time, probably. So. Orange.
Orange will upgrade to this. Probably can't really go wrong with the orientation of that one.
I prefer it the other way. I like tilting my head to the left or the right.
And it has a 3. I think it's going to run from here through Paris, up through the mine to here, and just pick up a bunch of dits.
Orange.
Those don't connect, sir.
Oh, Paris is not one big. Oh, same thing on this side.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, you can go to Troyes, but you can't go to Rouen.
Yeah.
I want to go to Troyes anyways. 100, 110 plus 80 is 190, 200, 260, 70, 80, 90. So it's going to be 300. I think I'm also going to take this west token. Because I have all this money and I don't know what to do with it.
All this money.
That'll be my last token. Is that worth it?
It's not worth it.
I don't know if it's worth it. I got this other west token right here. I mean,
right.
It's probably not worth it actually. I'll keep
it. It does seem a little superfluous to have like the double ferry route.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
You're like, no, I need all 3 of them.
So this will be a full pay, 300, which is a single jump. Okay, and so can you trade in a 3 for a 4D?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You also you got to be a 10 share to buy a 4D.
Okay. So my only option is to buy a 6.
Or to not buy a train, yes.
That seems bad.
The only action is to take no action.
So let me buy over. Do I want to buy over 10? Oh, I can't buy over 10's 3 and then buy the 6. So I got to just buy the 6.
The only way to win
Threes
is not to
are
play.
rusted.
The 3s are gonzo. All right.
So that's spending money. Okay. And now lastly is light blue. Now I planned wrong because I forgot to sell the green share so that I could buy. Oh no, but I'm converting one. So that's going to be, I'm going to buy 2, go up to 5. I'll go up to 6. I guess there are worse things in the world. All right, so it's going to open up for you, Ian. I'm going to convert to a 10. I'm going to buy 2 shares for 360.
Great success.
And then I'm going to merge in 10.
With dark blue. The eagle.
What's our cert limit?
12.
Something.
Not real high.
90. Spend money. And so this gets 360 and 290. Okay, click this. It's a 10 share. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jolly good, sir. And this is gone, and this is now his. Okay, so light blue will upgrade Amsterdam and token it, so yellow gets one of its tokens back.
Whee! Been sitting on those double tokens this entire game.
Costs 100. And then it has a 4 train, which it will run. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and pick up that dit. Sure. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 160, 190, 250, 270. Are there any? There's no north-south that blue can run. It doesn't have an east-west yet. 270s might be the best then. All right, we'll just do 270. 270 is a single jump to 200. And then we will buy a 6 and upgrade our 4 into a 4D for 1200.
That's a lot of money.
Excessive.
That's a lot of money, but he's got it. So there you go. Does that end this OR? I believe
that
so.
ends it.
Okay, 10 is dead,
Okay.
right?
10 is a dead.
You're dead to me. Okay, and then I only have to make like 2 things. I don't have to make like 2 moves for the rest of the game, and then I can just keep hitting the button.
Yeah, 15.
So 15.
15 and 6 both drop back, right?
Yeah. 15 does that. 15 spends its $40.
Ugh.
Tokens there. I've been waiting this whole game for. It's gonna go through these stupid mountains. If 15 doesn't run, it just tokens and hangs out, so he's good.
Yeah, 6 just does that and goes back.
And then 5.
5's gonna, let's see, take this. Scheiße. All right. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Just gonna do that. And let's see, it's going to spend 174. Buy this 4 train over.
There you go. The 5 has come back to life.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Yellow.
Big yellow.
Big yellow.
Oh, blue converted, right? That doesn't matter, right? All these shares, they did what they were supposed to do.
Yeah, I don't think we have to do anything.
There's no exchange. I just press that button, and now when it pays out, it'll.
Yellow will do that. Yellow will spend $100 and get it on this port. I elect not to convert at the beginning of my round. Anyway, all this got upgraded. Where's a calculator? So 8.
You gotta be careful. Don't blow up your CPU.
Yeah, I know. Oops. Okay. I run a 4 train north-south for 40. And then I'll run another 4 train, I guess, across the top here for now, because that eats up most of my stuff along the way. That can't be right. That seems too much money. No, okay, 61. I will pay that out.
I guess.
That's a double jump, because I am a 5-share company. Okay, that's it.
Blue acorn. Needs to try to do.
Do you want to convert?
I do want to convert. I'm going to convert at the beginning of my turn.
As per the rules.
As per the rules. So I hit this button.
Mm-hmm.
I get some additional shares.
Onto the charter.
We go on the charter.
Yep.
And then you're going to buy 2 of them?
Then I'm going to buy 2 of them. 1, 2 for 440. 140. Take money. And then I bring in this guy, the 6.
6 is worth 220. You are worth 220. Look at that. What an amazing
What did we
trade.
figure out about the tokens?
Do you have an extra port token now?
Oh no, I was just curious about the tokens.
You ran out of tokens?
I run out of tokens.
You may refuse to take new tokens.
Yeah, you would just refuse it.
I just refuse the token.
Yes.
Not really what I want to have happen.
You have another token though.
Where? Oh, there it is. I thought I had counted, and those were fine. But then, for some reason, I left that one in the
Light
first.
blue has a strong token game going.
All right, so I've done that. I do the things, and now I run. Can run a 1, 2, 3, 4, east to west.
Oh man. Could have saved myself a lot of heartache. Oh well.
Just a lot of heartache.
Oh, just, you know, little things.
What does east-west get you again?
Every one of your tokens that you touch on the route is $30.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Same with north-south.
So maybe I run my 5 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Seems good.
That seems okay.
All right. So this is it's a 5, so that's 50, 80, 5, 8, 12, 13, 14, 20, 23, 29.
Plus
15.
3, 6. Plus 15.
29 plus 15 is 44. And then a 4 is probably like 1, 2, 3, 4. So east to north.
Which is, that's nothing.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 26. 26 plus 2 because I got that little thingy. So 72.
Nice.
That seems okay.
That seems okay. That's definitely a jump.
72 payout. We upgrade one of those. 4 into a 40 for 600. So the 4 is just dead, right?
No, they're oh yeah, I don't know. I was like, yeah, no, they die, but actually.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta pay myself out again because I didn't do this part. And money. Take money. I need to spend.
The 4 goes back to the open.
That.
It goes back to the open market.
I also need to spend 72. And I need to give myself 72.
So there's cheap 4s available. Those are good.
Yeah, they're permanent.
They are permanent. Although kind of like when you're running for like 80 and 90, you're like, I mean, sure. It's fine, I guess.
I mean, having a second train? I mean...
Yeah. I can just run 2 trains.
And it is
am I up now? You said? Okay. All right. So in this OR, buying this in is not a thing, right?
Right.
Sorry, what's it buying?
Because you're already a 10. Yes, correct. You cannot fold it in. You're a 10 share. You've already done your OR folding in.
You can do it in an SR.
Okay. wrong one. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Right. So 1, 2, 3, all the way up here, 4, all the way over here, 5. That's an east-west.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then I did not upgrade that, so that just stays where it is, and it should be 460.
With a 4 train? Or a 5
No,
train?
with a 5 train. Okay. Yep. And then, ooh, I got a 720. Oh, that's gonna have $1. Okay. So that's all that's gonna do. Right. I'll go ahead and buy a 6 train then. Okay.
Brown.
Oh, that's me. What did I decide I wanted to do? It's all gone to crap. Oh, well, that's a suck. Because we're all out of those tiles.
We're all out of the...
I probably should have looked.
Oh no.
Alrighty then.
Oh shit. You gotta come in the other way.
Come in the other way. Where's my thing go?
I think that's right.
Well, I guess. Whatever. What is 5, 1, 2. Brown just doesn't have great routes. Huh. 10, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 23, 26. Say it out.
Say it out.
Jump.
Because it's still 5 share. All right.
Orange will upgrade and token the RUR.
The RUR. Nice.
That's another token spot. Okay.
Spend money. And then it's going to run, it's 6, so starting here, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's south, north, and it's gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tokens. So that's 100, 130, 140. This is 80, so 220, 230, 290, 300, 330. 330 plus 80 is 410 plus 40 is 450, and then it hit 5 tokens, so that's 600.
Sounds like 600.
And I own 80% of that, so I think that's probably something I should pay out.
Not too shabby.
It's a double jump.
Ah, the old double jump.
Okay, so is that... Oh, I'm up again.
Oh, there you go. That's all right, I guess.
So dark blue will upgrade this guy. And it'll run its 4D 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 120, 200, 300, 420. And then it'll run its 6 from this dit. So this is 1, 2, 3, up to the roar, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we said that was 420, and now the 6 is going to be 440, 500, 550, plus 60 is 610, 620, 630, 640, 650, plus 80, 730, plus 40, 770, 780, 790, 800, 860.
That's a bunch of money.
And it's a tenture, so it just jumps once.
You just get that one single step up.
Okay, and we're on to the SR, and Dan's up again.
Okay.
Is that priority this entire game?
Yeah, it's because you keep having too much money.
Yep. So I can buy this in now, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So it's worth 60. So in order to
Worth
trade it for
120.
sorry, it's worth 120. So you'll need to pay 120 for the green share.
That's fine.
And then the train just goes away.
Yep.
But you get all these bonuses.
So you're doing that?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take one of those.
And I'm guessing you want the
220.
the mine token. Obviously. You only have one token left, so I'm guessing you're going to take the good one, the mining one.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
This one just goes away.
Okay.
It's the Ian.
And this guy.
He's connected to that, right? Somewhere.
Somehow.
Green. Yeah. Here.
Yep. Down over.
Oh, there it is. Oh, right. This pass around.
Everything's connected on this map.
All right. I'm gonna buy this share of the dark blue eagle.
Yeah, you should take 2 times. 2 times 220, Shaz.
And then he can buy stuff. I don't know what though.
So I thought it was at. Oh no, cert limit's 12.
Cert limit's 12.
Okay.
Well, that's gone.
Yeah. The light blue is pretty freaking good.
Yeah, light blue.
Light blue is pretty freaking good. What's it cost? 240. Yeah, I'm gonna take that light blue.
Oh, there it is.
Dan.
Back to Dan.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Did you merge to get rid of this company? Is that what's?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the 4 gets discarded to the pool.
Okay.
This is gone.
It's
All
gone.
right.
And you take one franc.
Oh yes, one.
Shawn.
I gotta pay for that. Hang on.
240.
All right. 240 is what I pay. Yes.
Shawn's up though.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna take this green.
Wasn't there a light blue? Just where'd that go?
Oh wait, hang on.
He bought it.
Oh.
Dan bought it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
he did the merge. He did the merge slow. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
Hey, I was like,
I want to do it right.
Well, no, it's like you did the merge, and then we went around, and then I was like, oh, good, there's still light blue left, and then you took that too, and I'm like, oh, well,
yeah.
I wanted that.
And I gave you your money.
There we go.
It looks like there's a brown left.
I'm buying a brown, Shawn, because that's all there is. How much is it?
Yep. 240.
All right, well, that's something to do.
Oh, there are no more yellows?
There's nothing to buy.
There are no more shares.
Okay.
Not all of the companies have converted to make all of their shares available.
You're going to do that again?
Yeah, but I wanted to do it on my timeline so that I got to do all the things that I wanted to do with it.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
could you turn your 2.4s into 2.4Ds or something? And
No, you can only have one 4D, so...
I only 1.40. Oh,
yes. But I needed to do it when I could get the money. Like, I needed to have the money and the tokens in place so that I could convert, run it, and everything would be great. So, anyway. I'm ready. Are we good? Is the 5 gone?
There's only one miner left.
Okay, so it falls back.
Okay.
And it has no builds to do, so I don't bother. So then, yeah, the first thing yellow does is it upgrades. It converts. And are these these are the shares? Okay.
Oh, Shaz should be priority, right?
Yes.
Because Ian bought the last brown.
That is correct. Okay. So I do that. I buy 2 of them for 560. And then I roll in the 15. Which has a difference of $40, leaving me with $4.
Did you do that, Matt?
Yes, I did. Several times. I spent a long time making sure that was like I cannot spend more than this many dollars in the stock round. Take out that and that. And then as that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I get another one of them. And then as my upgrade, we will upgrade So I run the north-south 4, and then I run an east-west 4. Which I don't have figured.
Those bonuses were 30 per
30 per token.
Token. Okay.
I need to write this down so I don't have to do it again. Oh, man. I need to write like a note somewhere. I got a phone. I guess I could write it down there. And then that is 7 for the port. Oh. Ran into a slight problem this round. Alright. I'll run a crappy 4 this round. So I'm going to run it for 61. And then I'm going to upgrade one of these 4s. Okay, I am done.
All right, orange. So its run last time was all the way here. This is all brown. Sorry, it's gonna brown this. Oh, it's not legal. You can't run on into the E, right? So this is gonna be green forever. Oh, never mind.
No.
The E is the only empty slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Boom.
I was looking at the other tile while I had the right tile in my hand. All right, so that increases my run by 10. Wait, it's only 60. Yeah, because there's only one train. That's still pretty good. 61. Oh, does actually, I probably want to grow up, huh? Because I can exceed the cert limit for this OR set.
Can you?
Yeah, you can exceed the cert limit, but then you have to sell down in the SR. So I'm gonna grow up and buy 3 shares. $260 and spend. And then so it runs for 610, and it will be a single jump because it's a so it pays out 610 and it buys a 40. Oh, hang on, I had negative 610 because I did it as a payout and then turn into a 10 share. And pay out and 600 spend money, take a 40.
All right, so 40s, you run a route of infinite length, count the 4 cities you wish. For east to west, you have to count an east and a west.
Correct.
And then you double whatever values there, including like mining tokens and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you ignore all dits.
Yes.
Right. So I run 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Huh. Yeah, I upgraded that.
The 4D does not double the ferry bonus.
It's just
you run the route, you double it, you double up everything else, and then you add the ferry bonus in after.
All right. So this is 3, 8, 8 and 8 and 16. 16 and 6 is 22.
So 44, and then plus
40.
80, 52 for that train.
Plus 8 plus then the east-west bonus.
The east-west bonus also gets doubled.
1,
if it's a D.
2, 3, 4 tokens is 120, so it's 240.
Yeah. All right, so one train runs for 76. And then I think I just run up into there. So I could pick up an extra 3, I drop a 3. That's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 26. Plus 26 is 102.
Damn.
There's money in this game.
It's a David Hecht game, so there's just money at the end of the game. Just money.
Pay it out.
I like his games because you get to the end and they're just like, this is when I want the bank to break.
So what happened? So did orange is jumped, right?
Orange single jump.
Okay.
Yeah.
Green.
Green. Okay, so I got 5T. So 1, 2, 3, dit 5, 4, dits to 5. That's east-west. And then I got a 6. That's 1, dit 2, dit, skip that. 3, dit. Oh, I gotta lay that track. That's straight. Yep. Dit 8 here because of the mine. 4, dit 3, and that's a north-south.
Yeah,
Hey!
You hit a north-south when you went through Paris, but all right, man.
Yeah, right. All right, so the little fort token gets each train a +1, right?
Yeah. So
revenue?
if you have 2 trains,
it's 20.
you
Okay.
add everything up, and then you
then-
add a little bit more
Okay.
on the end.
Okay, so I run for 101 with those 2 trains.
There you go.
That'll do.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And
That's probably a jump. So I don't know that we're gonna get through the second OR.
Does it stop immediately?
I don't know. I'm sure the bank is gonna break on the next OR, and it's gonna be irrelevant. I'll move you forward.
Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Brown is just not a happy man.
I'm not happy that you ram Brown so bad.
Like, just one of those.
I know.
And, like, I was also thinking I could try to sneak up, like, this way, but that's the same thing.
That's, yes.
So I'm like,
dude, look at this thing. Like that. My plan was to go around because this got upgraded. I'm like, okay.
What about
more
this
actions.
guy and that guy?
Yeah, but that's 2 actions that I probably don't have.
Oh,
that's
well.
fine. And then whatever, I end up with a port. But hey, why not?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, geez.
Maybe we'll head up this way. One of those. We'll head up that way too.
Yeah.
I'm just disappointed. 1, 2.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. I mean, otherwise it's that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all bad. 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait a second. 6. What did I decide to do? Oh, I can't do that. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, 4, 5, 9, 10, 12. Man, my brain turned off, Ian. 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 23, 27. I think it's about, I run for one more. 27. Pay it out.
That is an unfortunate amount of money.
All right, blue.
Blue will pay 100 for this mail token or fairy token.
Is that the one that you were working on, Shawn?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it really matters.
Okay.
Spend money, and then has a 40 and a 6. It'll run its 41. 2.
That's a blue? Well, blue's not going
sorry.
there.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
3, 4, east, west. So that's going to be 60 plus 100, 160 plus 100, 260. Plus 160 is 420.
Blaze it.
Plus 80 for the 4D is 500. Nice. And then 4 tokens is 240. So that's 740 for the 4D. And then the 6 is going to run.
Wait. How much for the 4D?
So 60.
I just want to make sure that you didn't double the fairy bonus.
No, I doubled the tokens, not the fairy.
Okay, then continue.
Okay. And then the 6 train will run. Still probably wants the bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and pick up that dit. So that's a 6. So that's 60, 90, 100, 150, 160, 170, 220, 300, 330, 410, 430, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tokens. 420 plus 150 is 570. 1310. It's not on the map.
So can you run, basically 4Ds can run the same track as the other trains?
Yeah, I was about to go with
it's
that.
like a E train.
Right. Do you get to, and then the east-west bonus can be the same, or it's different? Like, can you just run like a 4 and a 4, like a 5 and a 4D over the same track, east to west?
That's how except for 4D trains may not use the same track as used by another company.
Right. Like, do you get the same east-west bonus again on the second train if it basically just runs the same track?
I think maybe you might.
I think so. Yeah. I don't think it's 22 style where you don't get the destination bonus twice.
That's weird.
I agree, but
okay.
So yellow, last OR.
yeah. I run for 116 and I'm done. Did you move me? Okay, I moved myself.
All right, orange. So orange is 4D will be. Oh, I guess orange can claim this. Woo-dee-doo. So orange is 4D will be 1, 2, 3, 4 north south. So that's 160 plus 160, 320 plus 120, 440 plus 160, 440. Sorry, it's like 2 a.m. and my brain is fried.
It's late.
600.
Oh, okay.
And then 4 times 30 is 120 plus times 2 is 240. So 40 runs 840. And then the 6 will run 1, or starting here, 2, 3, 4, picking up a bunch of dits, 5, 6. I think that route is the same as the old route. So that's 61. So 61 plus 840 is 1450.
You have to just like do it manually.
Like
Old timey. Hey, there's an X available. That's a million years later.
Oh, and then 20 for this little dinky dude.
Sure.
It's gonna be the difference. That's gonna be the difference right there.
Yeah, extra $2 a share.
19. All right, last time I want to calculate this one. 78.
Yes, the last run. Go for it.
19 plus 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 3 plus 15 or plus 132. Pay it out.
That is the bank.
Estimates, yeah.
Green.
Okay, green will upgrade this thing to another Y. That'll give me a whole 10 more bucks.
Oh.
So, same routes. Payout. Okay. Oh yeah, and I gotta move me up. Brown.
Brown, we'll just upgrade that one, run for 28.
Nice. Boom. Paid out. Damn it, Shawn.
Moving up.
Hey, that's a 20% share.
Hey, is it 20? Yeah, I get 40% of $280.
Blue will change no track and just pay out.
Okay.
I can't wait to see how badly we lost.
Single
Did you move
jump?
it up already?
No.
Yeah, it's a 10. Okay, yeah, single jump.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
So yellow pays out 3,000.
Dude, I paid out my best company and I'm still behind.
Orange pays out 2,800.
Green will as well.
So brown pays out 1,400 because it's 5 shares still, right?
It's still a 5 share.
Yeah, so it'll pay out 1,400, but everybody else pay out 28, and then blue will pay out 26.
I can't believe I lost to Shawn.
You almost lost to me.
Yeah, like, what happened?
Shawn, did you have the ability when brown was up the first part of the OR to convert to go above the cert limit so that you could have had a 5 and a 6? 4?
Yeah, but I got crappy routes. Like it would have been really mediocre. And I was thinking that I had 60% of the company. I guess I didn't really realize it was only going to pay out.
But you would have bought back up to 60% and had an extra train in it, right?
Yeah, it would have been 60%, and it would. Yeah, I was just like, it was mediocre. I should have figured out that we weren't going to make it to the next stock round.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that wasn't $1,800 worth of.
No, yeah, it would have just been 140's worth, because it's the exact same share density, and you just get 140 run on top of whatever you were running, which is probably like, I don't know.
The 4D would have been better because I only had really 4 stops. So yeah, I probably should have.
It would have just been like a free 4D basically, but definitely it wouldn't have made up the difference. But that, I guess that's sort of like what you want to gun for in this, is if you end up with 2 companies, you want to convert and go over the cert limit when the bank is going to break.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
What did you guys think? Who's played EU?
Yeah, we
played
EU a bunch of times. It's very EU-like in some ways and not in others.
I kind of liked it. I mean, it's another one of these that's not really super hard. You do have to spend like an hour on the auction or whatever trying to figure out what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Because it's really getting the late routes. Like you're trying to plan for, because Brown I just got
hosed.
Yeah, I'm like, there's nothing
hosed.
Even if I could have like broken through and had a 4 or whatever, a 4 or 5 that got me north-south, that would have helped. But
I lucked out with that last north-south eking out.
Yeah.
Paris is not really very useful.
I think there's a lot of interesting stuff to explore here that EU doesn't have. In particular, like, but again, it's all sort of wrapped into that auction, which the more you think about it, the longer it's going to take until you start to get good. Because like, there were a lot of decisions. I didn't even really think that like there's only 6 majors. That means that everyone should get 1 major at the start. So I don't know that any of the initial 4 majors should really go for that much. But 5th and 6th majors should probably be some sort of bidding war, and you should probably try to have multiple different colors to be able to like combat that. Which means that your minors are not going to be that close. So like I was thinking like EU style, where like I wanted everything sort of close to each other.
Yeah.
But potentially, like you want to actually spread out so that you can compete on multiple different majors and make sure like things aren't going for too cheap or something like that.
Well, my thought was to try to secure like the east-west route.
Yeah, getting any east-west or north-south was it's a pretty big bonus with a 4D. It's like it's a crazy amount of money.
So it feels like, especially since everyone spends their money and everyone ends up with the same number, then you just like, all right, what like 2 companies do I really want? And then I guess I'll deal with the other 2, which is kind of what I had thought too. Like, I'll bid for a few of them, and then eventually I'll just kind of get something, and it'll be fine.
That means that like the multicolor companies are better, if if you're concerned about being able to cover multiple majors, like the dual companies, and then
for that strategy, for like a more versatile strategy that like doesn't let anyone sort of get off scot-free, that's definitely better.
And then there's the number 3, which is 3 colors, and it's in the middle of the board. And it just like,
that's the one I got.
It also sits next to the lattice,
Yeah, 3 was very strong in terms of positioning. And then I think like auction strategy wise, like this happened completely by accident, but spending as much as you can on 3 companies to be at 0 and just getting 100 francs free of capital control, I think was worth it, because all of those last 4 companies didn't really, like, there wasn't any of them that was like that good, like I feel like the 12 companies that like people wanted were taken for appropriate prices, and then those last 4, like whether you paid 65 or paid 0 for them, I don't I don't think one of them is worth 65 more than the other.
It'd be interesting to see it at 3 or 5 when you get more or less miners. Like, to be at 5 players where you get 3 of them and you're like, well, I'll bid up on 2 of them and I'll take what I can get. Or, however that works. Because with 5 players, you're going to end up with $100 less money, but you're going to get up with 1 less company, and there's only going to be 15. And then if you go down to 3 players, are you bidding up 4? You have $700, so you're buying, 3 of them or 4 of them at high value.
I almost feel like like the miners type draft would be interesting to try too.
Yeah, I'd like to actually understand this game first, but I totally agree. I think it fits. It feels just like EU, and there's 16 miners, and they are variable in strength. But I other than the multicolored central ones,
everybody talks about this EU.
Have you not played it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, we'll have to play it sometime.
You'd pick it up very easily after this.
Yeah, but we got to play this again at least once.
I almost think that
I definitely want to play this again.
Just a straight draft. Like you start with 16, you get 4, you pick one, you pass it. Right, so everyone has a couple choices that they want, and then everyone gets kind of something at the end.
And everybody just ends up with $0.
Yeah.
What do you set the value?
So it's like you're making choices, you can kind of build your synergy.
Is that EU?
Well, there's but it has the minor powers. So
right.
You're basically drafting for powers, and then you choose based on those. I almost think that this one, even just with a draft of the minors.
So what do you start the values at?
No, it doesn't matter. You end up with no money.
Right. But I mean, part of it is
because
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Right, because you have
part
to,
of this game is that
the issue is.
Go ahead.
I think we're about to say the same thing. It mattered where I was paring my companies because I wanted enough money to token and to be able to buy a bonus. I mean, I'm probably the only one here that likes. I'm surprised you guys don't like auctions because you like 22.
Ian's not a fan of auctions.
I don't know. I just kind of go crazy and I'm like, is that too much? Is that too little? I
don't mind auctions. This is one that you play again. It's just
I mean it was our first time. We just we had no idea, and the base EU feels the same way. It's like the auction is a lot the first time you play.
Yeah.
If you don't play,
can get screwed.
Yeah, I mean if you get screwed,
when you don't know, you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on.
That's why the minor powers are nice for if you're ever playing with somebody new to the game, the minor powers are great.
Unless they all pick 13, 14, 15 because they're like, these are really cool powers. Well, that's not going to go well for you. All right. Well, that was cool. Yeah. That was a fun game. Good random pick, Ian.
All right. Yeah. Good job.
Yeah,
me.
This was a good random pick.
Now we got to play it again a couple times before we move on to anything new.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
All right. Well, it's late.
Yeah.
Let's shut this down. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you guys.
Chat says EU is great, Dan, and that you should play it.
Oh, okay. There's people in the chat.
There's somebody. There's always one person.
Yeah.
It might be Shawn, but sometimes tonight there's somebody else.
I mean, we broke 800 subscribers.
We did.
A couple weeks. Yeah. I mean, we're getting ready to take off.
Nice.
We're gonna go viral.
That sounds like something you get medication for.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You might have already gone viral for 18XX.
Well, we'll play this again soon, so that way we don't all forget how to play, and we don't need an hour of explanation.
I will not bid.
How long was that? So that was we started at what, 9?
4:45. 4 hours 45 minutes, and then we started. We didn't start right away, so.
Yeah, it was about 15 after.
So it was a lot of explaining.
So it's probably like a 4-hour play, all newbies. It's not that long of a game.
No, and the auction was probably 45 minutes.
Yeah, we could do better.
Yeah,
we could do better.
Yeah, I think we get this down to a 3-hour game.
I mean, we say that and then we play for 4. So.
2 questions. One, where do you live? Because I know you're on the East Coast now. Because it's 2 a.m.
Oh, I live